Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday afternoon. Mr. Alex is in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Dan Simworld, welcome back. Nadya, good to see you. Duggernuts, welcome back. Hope you're well. Boeing fan, good to see you. Matija, welcome back. Steven, good to see you, dude. Huskers is here. I was just thinking about you, Huskers, the other day. I was like, man, I haven't seen Huskers in a little bit. Good to see you, Huskers. Hope you're well, my man. Chris Clark, good to see you, dude. Terrence Jones, welcome back. Living on a Player, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Skyflyer 320 is in the house. Welcome back. Captain UK is here. Welcome. AvGeek Aviation, good to see you. Mr. Leonard Grant, welcome back. Tony Baldo's in the house. Good to see you, my friend. CHLM, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Pardon me. Captain Goose, celebrating 6 months. My man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for 6 months as a business class member. Here's to 6 more months and you getting your 1-year badge on the channel. Thank you very much for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Fuang, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Dakota Davis, welcome. Hope you're well. Aiden's on the vertical stream. Cami Lewis is also on the vertical stream. Welcome aboard, friends. Because of you, I'm addicted to cargo and the A330. It's a good thing. Don't worry. These are good addictions to have. It's not like bad addictions. These are good addictions. We like these types of addictions. Yes. Very good to see you all, friends. Thank you all for hanging out. For everybody that's in the background and doesn't have a membership, we will open up the chat for everybody to come say hello once we start our descent into London Heathrow today. This is Real World Turkish Airlines Ops here in the PMDG 777-300ER, the long boy, the thick boy, whatever you would like to call it. We're looking at, I think it was just over 3 hours on the flight time, 3 hours and 15 minutes on the flight time today. So that's going to seem like a cakewalk compared to yesterday's flight. If you missed yesterday, we went Osaka to Anchorage, 6 hours and 45 minutes, I believe, on the flight yesterday, with an absolute supreme butter in Anchorage. Was a wonderful flight. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Ronnie's, my man, welcome back into Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the support as well, Ronnie's. I appreciate you, man. Very, very kind. It's not a bad addiction like Captain is stretching. Correct. It's a good addiction. Flight sim addictions are good. Depending if you have money to spend, but yes. Cap, that camera trick you showed me yesterday doesn't seem to work on the 300ER. Really? Are you sure? Let's try it. Move it all the way to the first officer side, camera, pilot. co-pilot, boom, I'm outside. It works. Remember that you have to save this view. And then once you save this view, then you can start manipulating the camera. You have to save this view, then go back inside, and then hit the saved view that you had outside, and then you can move around and do all kinds of weird, funky stuff if you would like. But it should work. Anyways, welcome aboard, friends, inside the flight deck here of the PMDG 777-300ER for Microsoft 2024. Man, good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. You did it out of order. There you go, Miles. Well, you got it now, man. You got it now. I'm addicted to flying. I have to do at least one flight a day. It's a good thing. Plenty of other terrible things we could do. Mr. Diamond Mike, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you are well. BC, good to see you, man. Welcome as well. Happy Sunday, friends. Members only September stream, as promised. The final Sunday of every month, we do a nice little dedication to the wonderful members who help support this channel in any way that they can. Business class subscriptions, first class subscriptions, premium economy subscriptions. So thank you all very much, guys. Everybody that's in chat right now speaking, thank you all very much for the support. I always say it, but without you guys, it ain't possible. So thank you all very much for your continued support. And this is my give back to you, a beautiful stream where we don't have to worry about silly, stupid comments. We can all just kind of hang out. A little bit more of a intimate experience, if you will. Right, chat? Yes. Everybody light the candles. It's going to be a special one. All right, let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. Let's request our data from SimBrief. Do you know what I should have done? Yes, let me update the nav data. Hold. I like that we can do this inside the airplane now. I don't have to quit the sim and do all kinds of weird stuff. Make sure that this is all done. Nav data update complete. Beautiful. Let's go back here. We'll request our data from SimBrief once again, just to make sure that everything is in there with the new flight plan and all that stuff. Make sure we're not missing any waypoints. Beautiful. Call sign today, Turkish 6 Delta Quebec. Service from Istanbul, LTFM, over to London Heathrow, EGLL. Gonna be a fun one, friends. Got the beautiful AnyBuilds enhanced 2024 London Heathrow installed. Looking very nice. Tugger nuts. So touching. Online right now, Cap Denver to San Diego in the 350. Nice. Enjoy, man. Took Turkish Airlines instead of British Airways since they had the 777 in their fleet. BA doesn't do flights to Istanbul with them. No, it looks like BA sends the 320 and the 320 Neo on this leg. A little bit of a long flight for a 320, but that's okay. Or the Cap has called it Istanbul. Yes, Instable. Instable. That is what we called it yesterday. Cool. Let's jump down here to the FMC. Let's start working on some numbers down here, chat. Let's go to pausing it. We're sitting on the ground. LTFM. We'll throw that into our reference airport. Beautiful. We'll grab our GPS position. We'll set that. Beautiful. We'll go to our route tab. We'll do our route request. We have our SimBrief route, LTFM, EGLL. Looks like it's 1,360 nautical miles on today's flight. We'll set payload. We'll clear that out. We'll set fuel. We'll clear that out. We'll select our route. Beautiful. We'll give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through its checks. Lizard. Nice. Even if British Airways only uses the 320, I'd still use the 777-200ER regardless in the sim. There you go. The beauties of the sim, right? Route 1 uplink is ready. Beautiful. Let's load our flight plan. We'll give that about another 10-15 seconds. Descent forecast uplink is ready, it says. Beautiful. And I think it's all ready to go. No, it's not. It's still doing its thing. So give it a quick second. There we go. Now we'll activate and execute that. Wonderful. Let's go see what the weather's doing down here in Istanbul. LTFM weather. We're showing winds 070 at 12. 070 at 12. I'm going to take runway 36 for departure, chat. We are parked right here. Would make the most sense for runway 36. SimBrief is trying to give me 34 left. Ain't no way with no ATC online we're doing that ridiculous taxi. They send you all the way down Delta to Bravo or to Echo, all the way around. Ain't no way we're doing that, chat. We're going to depart runway 36. So let's get this bad boy plugged in. Let's go to our departures and arrivals. We are planning for the departure out of runway 36, and we're going to be on the Vade 1 Charlie departure, but I don't think it's going to be available. It's going to be the 1 Echo departure. So the Vade 1 Echo out of runway 36. Beautiful. We'll execute that. Good. Let's go back to our arrival page. As it stands right now, London Heathrow, the winds are actually pretty nice. Variable at 1. When do you ever see that into London Heathrow? So that's a good sign right there. I don't know if there's anybody online ATC-wise in London Heathrow right now. We'll have a look-see at this. We'll see if there is. Oh, it does look like there's Heathrow online. So it looks like they have ground and approach online. If we go to ATIS, we can kind of see what they're planning to do. So it looks like arrival runway 27 left, departing 27 right. All right, well, that's good. So we can plan for the Loga 2 Hotel arrival. Loga 2 Hotel, good. For the ILS 27 left, good. And then let's go ahead and plan for this. We'll turn that off. We'll go to flights. We'll select our approach. So the ILS, where does our approach take us in from? Our approach takes us in from there, so just north of London. So if we go with the Lambourne transition, that's what it would do, and that's how it would take us. So we're going to select that one. We'll go add to route. Boy, you gotta love a good European star, don't you? Something that makes absolutely no sense, but there we go. Probably for noise abatement, I don't know, maybe away from London City is why they do this weird approach path. Anyways, that's what we're gonna plan for today, chat. So, what was our transition again? I completely forgot. The Lamb. We need the Lamb transition. There's Lamb right there. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our NitRef tab. We'll plug in some numbers here. Let's accept everything that's planned there. Except our cruise level is going to be 380, so we'll bug that up. 0 fuel weight today, 2044, which matches on SimBrief. Very good. Gross weight of 235.8. Very nice. That is all looking good. Reserve 7.1. Cost index 15. Good. I'm happy with all of that. Let's go to our thrust limit, and let's jump over here to the electronic flight bag, and we're going to go to the performance tool. We're going to select runway 36. Runway 36, good. Import from aircraft, flip it to kilos. That is good. All that is set. We'll import the live weather. We'll flip you over to hectopascales. 18 degrees, 070 that works. We'll calculate, good. Looks like we're doing a takeoff D rate with a cell temp of 45 degrees. Let's see what it ends up being if we just do that, 45 degrees. We'll do a 45 degrees on that. 88.8 on the N1, sure. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 29%. Trim value 4.75. And then our V speeds are going to show up 52, 55, 60. I've got 52, 55, 60. Wow, perfect. Everything looks good, my friends. Let's go to the overhead. Let's spool up the APU. Get that all ready to rock and roll. And we're getting the hell out of here, friends. Mr. Huskers.
66 donated €10. Just got done with a 14-day cruise from Florida to Barcelona, Spain.
Nice.
Finally,
that's right.
Flying home tomorrow, Barcelona
right.
to JFK on
I remember you said that.
B764 to JFK, then A321 to MCO last long cruise.
Fancy.
Love just flying to wherever.
Very fancy, Mr. Huskers. Huge no floaties to you, do. Dropping the €10 donation and adding on to your monthly total as well. Mr. Citation Max is here as well. Good to see you, Max. Says London has all the stars into London are unique. Dude, European flying is a whole other animal. A whole other animal. It is pretty wild. Good to see you, Max. Thank you very much again, Mr. Huskers. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. That Canadian kid, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well, my friend. Okay, we've got this set. Hector Pasquale's. That is good. It should be 1016. Good. Initial climb 10,000. Good. Runway heading 360 is in. Perfect. And then we need 160 on the speed. And there is 160. Beautiful. I think they're done with the boarding process. They are done. Good. If we go to the overhead, you see that our APU and generators are online. We'll disconnect our external power. Very good. Make sure our park brake is set. Very good. We'll come down here. We'll go to ground operations. We will go to door management. And we want to hit close all. Closing. All right. Everything seems to be closing. Very good. And then, of course, we're going to arm all doors once it's ready to go. Very good evening, Jordan. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. External power still on? Correct. Yes. Well, no. External power is off. Oh, wait. You're right. I hit the wrong one. Thank you. Now it says available. Now it's off. And then now we can disconnect it from the little tablet here. We're just waiting for all the door. Why are you saying opening? No, no, no. Why are you opening? Stop. Close all. Why opening? Is this that stupid bug with this airplane that everybody's been having lately? I might have to restart the Kutao script because I think the Kutao script is interfering with the cargo doors doing weird things. I've heard about this bug before. I've never actually had it, but I've heard about this bug. Close, close. All right. You close and stay closed. Boarding is completed, so we're ready to go. All of the passengers are on board. We're going to close all those doors, and we're going to pray that they stay closed. And the second they're closed, I'm going to push arm all. What if I just arm all right now? All the doors are armed. Alright, I think we're good now. We're good. Beautiful. Alright, let's go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We'll jump back down here. We'll go to ground services. We will, ground connections. We'll remove the chocks, which kills the GPU. Don't worry about any of that. We'll get GSX ready to go. And there we go. I don't know who parked the airplane last night, but I think they were a little bit drunk coming into the stand. Definitely was not me, chat. We did not fly this airplane in. Not us. Not high. Let's go to our checklist page. Let's run through some things here. Oxygen. Can we take a hit? Where is it? Is it not modeled? Oh, there we go. Everybody take a hit. All right, oxygen's good. Instruments, heading, and altimeter. We've done all that. We've got initial 10,000. Altimeter is set 1060 as well. And our heading is set 360. Perfect. Before start, flight deck door closed and locked. Good. Passenger signs can go on. Very good. MCP V2 heading track and altitude. 60, 360, 10,000. Very good. CDU pre-flight is complete. Trim units, we're looking for 475. We'll bring this all the way down. There's 4.5. There's 475 there. Beautiful. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefings complete. And we will get the beacon light on. And we'll make sure all the fuel pumps come on as well. Very good. Before start checklist is complete. Next will be before taxi. Very nice. Harry Quinlan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Blue Crayon, good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well, man. It's hot in here this morning. Well, it's not really hot. I shouldn't say it's hot. It's 71 degrees in here. I feel like it's hot. I'm sweating. I just got back from taking Mr. Henry on a walk. I think maybe that's why. All right, we want to go tail left, nose right. Yes, correct. All right, park brakes are released. We'll just throw a squawk code. It's Europe, so we'll throw a squawk code of 1000, and we'll flip that over to TA only. We'll get our block time turned on. Block time is on. Very good. I'll crank the sounds for you guys for engine start. And we'll go upstairs and we'll start up engine number 2 to start. Very good. We should see an N2 percentage on the rise. I should put you over to engine. Engine. There we go. And we'll introduce fuel and I'll give you a wing view. Hopefully it sounds as good as the 777 did yesterday, the cargo variant. I think it's the same sounds in both of the airplanes now. I'm not sure, though. How do you remember to start up the plane? How do I remember to start up the plane? I've been doing this for years, buddy. I have thousands of hours flying these airplanes virtually. Yeah, that's the same startup sound as the freighter with the G90s. That's the same startup sound. Wayward, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Skyflyer, 43 months. Incredible, dude. Huge snow floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for 43 months. Dude, you're 5 months away from 4 years of premium economy support. Thanks so much, Skyflyer. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, that should be our pushback. Very good. Park brake is set. Thank you. Engine number 1 over to start. We have a good N2 percentage. Beautiful. You introduce fuel. The one thing I love about the 777, starting these engines is just so easy. You just hit the switch, intro fuel whenever the hell you want, and let the airplane take care of it. Also, I gotta say, I'm impressed again with this scenery, the LTFM scenery. Such a massive airport. And this payware scenery is actually pretty well done. It's not going to blow you away on level of detail, but it's pretty good for what it is. Doing Denver to Vegas, nice. It's a good one. Somebody else was doing Denver to San Diego. I've got a little surprise for you guys next week. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll have to wait and tune in on Wednesday. But I've got a little surprise up my sleeve for you all next week. Start the speculation now. All right, we got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's kill the EPU. Good. Let's go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees. Penny, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. He's bringing patches back. Nice. Simon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It's a little cheat code, Varun. It's a little cheat code. Enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, flaps are set. Let's bring our checklist back down here, shall we? Anti-ice not required. Recall is checked. Good. Auto brake over to RTO. Very nice. Flight controls, free and clear. Beautiful. Actually, before we do anything, let me make sure that it kept the same yoke sensitivities, which it did. Perfect. Thank you. Don't need that open anymore. Ground equipment is free and clear. Beautiful. Before taxi checklist is complete. Before takeoff checklist is complete. We already have our flaps 5. Good. And that's it. We're looking good, friends. Cool. Park brake is off. Let's get our flight director left side and right side. We're going to go LNAV, VNAV, and we're going to flip this over from auto to 1000s. And there we have it, friends. Taxiing out today. It will be fairly simple. We're going to take November Echo. We'll go straight ahead. November Echo, Golf, and Golf 6 Alpha for the departure. Very good. Speculation. Thrustmaster is finally releasing a tiller. No. No, it has nothing to do with hardware. I'll just say it that way. It has nothing to do with hardware. It's no new hardware or anything special like that. Is big Bertha. God, this airplane is so massive, man. Even coming off of flying the 777 freighter, which is based on the 200 LR, this is crazy. May meet you en route doing Malpensa, London Heathrow, in the old Maersk triple freighter. Nice. He's quitting stretching. Hell will freeze over before that happens. You have access to the PMDG 737-800. No. Y'all special, but not that special. Kind of like me. Special, but not that special. I think Nadya is the closest to like being on par with something of something. Alright, this should be November Echo. Yes, it is. Perfect. Who let Davis in? Okay, the Reddit page is up for speculation. Nice. Love me a good Reddit speculation page. Taxi lights are coming on. We're leaving the ramp area. Very good. There is the flight attendant, FA, telling us that the cabin is secured and ready. Very good. I'm well, Canadian Kid. Thank you. Nismo, what's up, man? Yes, every last Sunday of every month we do the members only streams. The members only. That's good. After takeoff, everything else is set. Very good. Very good. Very good, friends. This airport's crazy. Didn't somebody release the other Turkish 330 behind us? Nice. Hit me with the weather, Ottawa, Dan. It's actually beautiful here today. Took Henry on a nice big walk this morning. All right, we want to make our second right here. I believe it was our second right. Yes, onto Gulf. Not Foxtrot, we want Gulf. Weather, Tampa, 31 degrees. Ew. 60% humidity. Ew. That's hot. How is it still so hot? It's September. It's the end of September. That's not nice hot. I think I fucked up. I think I took Foxtrot after I said I wouldn't take Foxtrot. Yep, I did. No problem. We'll go Foxtrot all the way down to Golf 6 Alpha. Literally right after I said we don't want Foxtrot. I thought this one was Foxtrot. That one. So many parallel taxiways here. You're about to say something about the scenery? I think it's really well done. Like I said, it's not going to blow you away, but I do think that it's better than the freeware version. There is a freeware version of this scenery, but it is an absolute pain in the ass to get it installed correctly. You have to download like this ortho file patch thing that corrects things, and yeah, it ends up kind of being a pain in the ass. Ooh, look, a Turkish flag. Blowing in the wind. Someone kick out Davis. Hey man, we have to be nice to Davis. Davis is the only one that knows what we're doing next week, because we had a little chat about it yesterday. Everybody be nice to Davis, otherwise he'll spill the beans. Okay, that's Golf 8, Golf 7, Golf 6. So that one is what we're looking for right there. Second ATC tower? Yep. I think this one just does the 3.6s, right? It's 15 degrees in your house right now. It's freezing? That's nice. That's nice, though. Would take that all day long. Alrighty. And we're on Unicom, so we'll make our calls. Let everybody know we're departing. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 6, Delta, Quebec, departing runway 36, Istanbul. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get all of our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi light can go off, strobe light off, wing light, and logo light. Go on. Mr. Stream's been on the sea for 2 weeks, good to be back. Yes, sir. Good to have you back, man. I said I was wondering the other day where you hadn't been, but I think you explained where you were going and what you were doing. I'm just... You know me. Spaghetti brain, I like to call it. Right, y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Yo, cam goes on. We'll do a proper lineup here. See if I remember how to do a proper lineup in the 300. This thing's so long. You take it almost all the way out, just until your dash is being blocked right about there, and then you kick it over, and you just hold it. And it should equal a nice lineup. Keyword is should. We'll see. It is a derated takeoff, yes. See, we should have gone even further. We definitely could have gone further. Not a bad lineup, but not a good one. All right, let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Sounds are up. Enjoy, my amigos. Beautiful. We'll get chrono on. Good. And toga. Slight nose down pressure. Let's go flying. Takeoff power is set. There's 80 knots, we're neutral. Rotate. Nice and smooth. Bring that bad boy back. No tail strike. Oh boy, look at that wind come in like that. No problem. Gear up. Microsoft winds, man. They really need to figure out the smoothing of the winds. The second you lift off, it just becomes a struggle. That kicked 18 knots of crosswind as soon as we lifted off. Climb power's coming in, very good. And we'll bring that nose down slightly. Nah, dude, it's a Microsoft thing. It's the way that they're smoothing the winds. It's kind of gnarly. Alrighty, speed check, flaps 1. Yeah, that's crazy, Simon. Alrighty, speed check, flaps clean. We'll bring the sounds down a little bit. We don't need to go deaf. Very good. Mickety Mike, 82 months. My man. Snow Floaties to you, Mickety Mike. Thank you for the continued support, good sir. I hope you're doing well, man. We're going to have to coordinate some type of San Diego event with you. Want lots of traffic? We can make it happen, good sir. We can make it happen. Alrighty, here comes 6,000 feet. We're about to get into the soup, so I'm going to go autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck, turn some of those sounds down a little bit, and let's go into some soup, friends. And how's our departure doing? Takes us all the way out and around. Very good. Very good, very good. Absolutely, let me know. I'm going to be getting my S2 cert here shortly, then LAX and LAS certs. Nice. Very nice, my good sir. Landing gear is up, flaps are clean. After takeoff checklist is complete. Beautiful, we can hide the checklist, very good. And we'll head upstairs, we'll get the nose lights off. We'll get the runway turnoffs off. We'll get the wing lights and logo lights off. Very good. Cruise altitude today, we're going up to 38,000 feet. Flight level 380. Bug that up. Good, good, good. Getting a little bit of bumps through some of the clouds here, not too bad. That's fairly quick, even if we had to derate since we were fairly light today. Yes. Well, like we were saying yesterday, right, Boeing fan? The GE90 engines are so powerful that even running a derate of 88% is still more than enough engine power to get you out of almost every airport and runway. Beauty. Very, very nice. There is 10,000 feet. We'll get the rest of the landing lights off and off. I'm going to keep the seatbelt signs on for the next little bit, just because it looks like it might be a little bit bumpy as we make the left turn out here. We're speeding up to 309 knots on the climb. Looking good. Looking good, friends. Data's flying from Brussels to Tenerife in a 787-800. Nice. Who's that with? TUI? TUI jet? Jumping back down the X-Plane rabbit hole with X-Plane 12. Nice. I think a lot of people are checking out X-Plane 12, man. I think a lot of people are. especially with the 12.3 beta. Things are looking good in the X-Plane world, for sure. Alrighty, we're through 12,000 feet, standard barrel pressure, very good. The plane with the most overpowered engines relative to the airframe that I've flown in the sim was the Turbine Duke. The 777 is probably a distant second. There you go. Never flown a Duke, so when are you going back to X-Plane? Who knows, man? I mean, I was in X-Plane a couple weeks ago, about a month ago, max. I was in X-Plane. I flew the Q400 around for a week. My favorite airplane. The Q400 she's a special one, man. That airplane will always hold a special place in my heart. I believe it was the first airplane I ever flew on, that I can remember anyways. I had been on other airplanes, but yeah, who knows, man? Maybe we'll check out X-Plane 12 again soon. Who knows? Like I said, my problem with X-Plane is all of the add-ons that I had purchased all require like an updated fee to get it from X-Plane 11 to X-Plane 12, and I just can't be bothered, to be honest with you. Like, I can't be bothered to send Flight Factor $10 or $15 to get my 7.5 or 7.6 moved over. I can't be bothered to send Tollus $15 or $20 to look over. I can't. I just can't be bothered, man. Not for like a one-off or like a week-long stream, right? But we'll see. We'll see, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed X-Plane can keep bringing it, and it just keeps getting better and better and better. Competition is good. Options as a flight sim community is good. I've been trying to stress this whole, we need to end the sim wars. Fly whatever you would like to fly, but let's all be friends because we're all here for the same reasons. We're all here because we love airplanes and flying virtually in the virtual skies. There's no need to be fighting about what sim you think is better. That's a personal preference. That's all that is, right? A personal preference. And there's nothing wrong with somebody else having a difference of preference than you. There's nothing wrong at all. I am single-handedly ending sim wars, is what I'm getting at. I have become Switzerland, Canada. I am now UN Canada. I'm going to rebrand. Canada UN. That's me. Any plans for Christmas? I hope that's not a serious question. I'm here because I think you're a cutie patootie. Thank you. Totally, it's in our collective best interest to have competition between the sims. 100%. We've gone over this. If Microsoft doesn't come to the market, X-Plane does not look the way that it looks right now. Microsoft lit a fire under X-Plane's ass, and now X-Plane is exponentially better than what it was a couple of years ago. And now I'm hoping the same thing for X-Plane, right? As X-Plane starts to gain some traction, as X-Plane gets better and better and better and does things better and better and better, hopefully that lights a fire under Microsoft's ass and realizes that Microsoft has some things that they need to update as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's all good, you know? I'd often do a derated takeoff on light loads, but I would only do a toga takeoff on the runway, for example. A long runway, for example, I want to hear the engine sounds to see how they are in the sim. Well, we've already done enough of that. We know what the engines sound like in toga takeoff. We've done enough of that. That's greater for all simmers. Win-win, correct. TUI Belgium, they're getting rid of the 787s in October. Really? Damn. Dank, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. What's your plan for Hanukkah? This fucking guy. I don't mean to be a degenerate, but to the XP users, with the XP users, that means to put you down. I mean, I see it from both sides, Wayward. I definitely see it from both sides. Now, as somebody who mainly uses Microsoft as their simming preference, I definitely agree that X-Plane users, I'm not going to say all X-Plane users, but some and a good percentage of X-Plane users seem to have a chip on their shoulder. Seem that if you don't use X-Plane, you're a piece of shit because you're not using X-Plane. I do agree with you, but at the same point, there's also a lot of Microsoft users that send it back to the X-Plane users and vice versa, right? There's users on either end that are toxic and are kind of, you know, they don't get the point that it's just Yeah. Can't lie, I've missed the simplicity of X-Plane. It was on X-Plane 11 for years. What do you mean by simplicity, though, Mickety Mike? Because I got to be honest with you, man. When I was setting up the Q400 for X-Plane, it was an absolute nightmare. Having to worry about downloading 10 different libraries to get one shitty freeware scenery to work. Having to worry about the INI file and auto ortho and all that stuff. That's what I don't understand that. I've heard a lot of people talk about the simplicity, and I'm like, the UI, okay, yes, I will say that. It's easier to get your peripherals, your yoke, your throttle, it's easier to get everything working. Yes, I do agree with you on that one. The UI is much more basic and simple and laid out properly for you, like setting up your yoke configuration, for example. Yes, I do agree with you on that, but honest to God, I think that's the only thing that's easier in X-Plane. Everything else is kind of 2005 to 2010-ish. I think if X-Plane really wants to move forward, and they've got to get away from that 2010 file structure of like having to open up your INI file and arrange things, you know, like, I don't know. X organizer for the win. It organizes your INI automatically. See, I think I used to use INI Manager or X Organizer, and it's probably a lot better than when I tried to use it years ago, but I remember it not working very well. I remember it always causing more issues than none, so it's probably been updated. It's probably been about 4 or 5 years since I tried it, but it's been fun flying the Sim vanilla format, refreshing. Yeah, I mean, the beauty of X-Plane as well is like the default airports are far more advanced than the condo buildings that we get in Microsoft, right? So that is a good thing. I will say that as well. Default scenery, as long as you can get some type of auto ortho or something going on. Yes, I do agree. It's again a weak point for sure in Microsoft. I don't know how we've gone so long by the default airports being so bad in Microsoft, but yeah. I 99% of the time use Microsoft, but I'd really love to see X-Plane increase in the market share. I think it will. I definitely think it will, for sure. Oh, wait, you have to purchase X Organizer? I thought it was a free tool. Maybe that's why then, Mike. The initial version was garbage. Maybe that's what I had. Maybe I had the freeware version and it just was not very good. I remember using it, and I think I remember it screwed up my INI file. I think I get screwed something up, and I was like, nah. The free Zebo, and that's all for me. Oh, and the level up, been flying the 9 because it's a 10. Got you. Yes. Just thinking if we can have a cabin tour. Maybe at some point. There's not much to see. It's the same cabin that we did the tour of. Yeah. That's where X-Plane needs to improve? Yeah. Now, X-Plane will tell you that the reason the file structure is the way that it is because X-Plane works on Apple Mac computers, and the simplicity needs to be there in order for it to work on like Linux and Mac's computers. But I don't know, man. How many people are loading up their simulator on their Mac, on their desktop Mac to go simming? I don't think very many people. I personally think it's an excuse not to get rid of the spaghetti code that is X-Plane. $2024 is still garbage for you, unfortunately. That's so weird, man. It's so weird, dude. Like, I've literally had 0 issues in 2024 since I set the correct settings, so dialed some graphic stuff back, and started using auto FPS. It's been, I've had 0 issues, man. I've had great performance at almost every airport we've flown into. Honestly, today is probably the biggest test since I started using auto FPS and the correct settings, because London Heathrow is no joke. We all know AnyBuild's not the nicest on performance, but yeah. Sim Update 4 performance is even better now. Yes, I've heard about that. Yeah. Pete Thabes, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Your 2024 lag's insane. I'm telling you, man, I think it's all about the sim settings. You guys need to turn some settings down that you just don't need. Turn your trees, your bushes, the grass, the rocks. Put all that shit to low. Move down the car slider, the cars and boats. Move that down a little bit. Turn fauna off. If you want a little, go to my Discord, ! Discord. Check out the hashtag views and info section. And try running your simulator with the settings that I'm running it and see how well it works. Because I've been having really good performance. Also, Mike, I mean, one of the big things is, how's your performance when you're not streaming? Like, there is no way that I could stream and run the simulator on the same PC and expect a smooth experience. Microsoft 2024 is a very demanding simulator, especially on the GPU side of things. They've kind of offloaded a lot of the CPU stuff that was very intensive on 2020. I feel like it's been swapped for GPU power in 2024. As you know as well, streaming is very intensive and taxing on the system. I'm just wondering if that's the problem. Like, does the sim run okay when not streaming? I'm sure it does, because you got a pretty beefy computer. I would almost guarantee that it's the whole streaming thing that's making it a little bit of a lag performance. Performance is slightly better off stream, but I still run into the same issues over time. Interesting. As long as you fly X-Plane for what it's good for, as I've said, you're good. Fly it for the model, the weather, and don't look down or zoom in to the paneling on the wings. Nice. Very nice. All right, friends, there's cruise altitude, 38,000 feet. Cruising along. Let's go for a nice stretch, shall we? Oh, yes, we shall. Stretchy, stretchy. Got a nice playlist for us today as well. Give me a second. I'll get this bumping here in a minute. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, that was going to be loud. I'm glad I caught that. Very good. I turned off dev mode in 2024. My frames instantly doubled. I may have decided to get a 9950X 3D in an attempt to stream. I can still get 60 FPS on stream in my normal frames, but I agree it's taxing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the single PC... I think the biggest thing I was happy to hear about Mr. CST is doing a dedicated stream PC for his new rig. And I feel like, I know that hardware is getting better, but I think there's just something that having a dedicated stream PC just helps so much for streaming. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Says, happy Triple Beast Sunday. Yes, sir. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you. 206 in the K-San. Nice. What is the registration of the aircraft? I have no clue, buddy. You know me. I don't really... Yeah. Should I get a 3090 or a 5080? 5080 all day long. All day long. It says on the back of the horizontal stabilizer. I know where the registration is. I just don't care. What? Oh, I think I know why. Because you want to see if it's the registration that you flew. This is Tango Charlie Juliet Juliet India. Tango Charlie Juliet Juliet India is the registration. 747-200 on final and a K-San behind you. Nice. What if he's flying the Felis? The one you had was Tango Charlie Lima Kilo Charlie. Nice. Stream PC isn't out of the question, but after the PC upgrades recently and the wife and I house hunting, it's been put on hold. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I feel that that would change your experience completely, Mike. I get it, man. Just keep in mind, Mike, you don't need anything crazy, dude. Like, I built my stream PC for, like, it was under $1,000 Canadian. It's got a 2060 Super or 2070 Super, some Ryzen chip that I got cheap, not really a cheap motherboard. A good motherboard. 16 gigs of RAM. Like, you don't need anything crazy, man. It doesn't need to be, you could even pull it off a laptop specs, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be anything crazy. Yeah, Kev, you missed the A300. I have a ton of old parts for my old build. Really need Mobo and a GPU. Dude, you'd be solid, man. Get something like a 2060, 2070 or something. I can't remember what I have in this thing. Hold on. If we put exclamation point stream PC, I think it actually says what I have. Stream PC? What do I have? It's been so long, I don't even remember. A Ryzen 5 5600 with a 2060. There you go. Beautiful. Who is contacting me? LBSR. Who's this? This is Sophia Control. 131-225. Yeah, you missed it, man. We were flying the A300 around. It was great. Favorite airplane. 131-225. He's probably...
Good evening, Sophia Control, Squawk 4706.
He's going to give us a squawk code, so... Sophia Control, very good evening. Turkish 6 Delta Quebec, flight level 380.
Turkish 6 Delta Quebec, good evening. Sophia Control, Squawk 4722.
4722. 4722. Very good. And we'll give him a little bit of an ident.
In Jet 248, please check your mic, your or only transmitting static noise.
Uh-oh, static noise.
Turkish 18997, Sophia Control identified. Turkish 6 Delta Quebec, Sophia Control identified.
Perfect. So on the way to Istanbul, I had Tango Charlie, Lima Kilo Charlie, 777 on the way back. It was a 787. Nice. A300 and missed it don't belong in the same sentence, mister. Yes, they do. And you missed our 777 cargo flight yesterday from Osaka to Anchorage. That was a fun one.
Sophia Control, hello. Speedbird 675 is flight level 356, climbing 380 inbound at Tuba.
At Tuba?
Speedbird 675, good evening. Sophia Control identified.
Sophia Control, good evening. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, flight level 380 inbound Negim.
Emirates 9 Charlie.
You've been working? That's good though. Working's good, staying out of trouble, good. We like those things.
81 over flying Faten, inbound backload, climbing 345. Dutch 1981, good evening, Sophia Control identified. Proceed to Kutek.
Kutek, Turkish 1981.
Sophia Control survey with 8007 at flight level 370.
I prefer to stay in trouble.
8007, good evening, Sophia Control, set Squawk 4755. Squawk 4755 with 8007.
See, Dan, this is why you have active warrants. Daniel. Bad boy, Mr. Barry. Chad, how did we like the new schedule this week? Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Everybody have fun? I think it's been a good week on the new schedule.
actual 18997.
It feels nice to say, all right, everybody have a good, we're finishing our stream schedule on a Sunday. Everybody have a good start to the week. See you all on Wednesday. It's nice. Finally got Windows 11. Had to go into the BIOS and mess with a few settings to get it to budge. Such a headache.
18997, proceed
I'm keeping explain. I'm keeping Windows 10 on this PC. I'll worry about Windows 11 when I build the new one, which should be soon, hopefully. Is the Bluebird 7.5 on the horizon? It's not coming this year, Kev. Coming early next year, I would like to think. Q1 2026. Hope you're all capped. Thanks for the stream today, and always keeps the mind occupied on different things for a while. Thank you. What the fuck? Good to see you, man. Welcome, buddy. Desperately trying to change my shift at work for a more consistent schedule. Graveyard is starting to do a number on my health. Dude, it's tough, man. It's tough, brother. Plus, we need you around for Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6, less than 2 weeks, boys and ladies. I hope everybody is prepared for the battle that is about to happen. Battlefield 6, Friday, October 10th. Sheesh. We're streaming all day on Friday, chat. All day Battlefield, 8+ hours on release. Let's pray the servers let us get into a game. Airline boarding equals Battlefield 6. You see the teaser for Forza? I've never played a Forza in my life, Mike. I might have to get into it, though, but I've never played a Forza before. Yeah, I'll probably play for like 12 hours, Dan, but I'll stream 8 hours. We'll see. Really hoping they change the direction with Battlefield 6. 2042 felt like it was a cartoon. 2042 was terrible. Probably one of the worst Battlefields I've ever played, to be honest with you. You gotta try F1. Never been into F1 either. No. We'll miss Mondays. They made it feel like the weekend was extended, but overall I think it'll be better. Yeah, Fridays are... I think Fridays over Monday, Dennis, for sure. Especially for like a stream schedule. The fact that we're live Friday, Saturday, Sunday, when most people can tune in as well, I think that's a big one. I'll bring my vest home from work for ultra realism. Just sitting in your chair, sweating your ass off, playing Battlefield. The true definition of a sweat.
Good afternoon.
The graphics on the beta were so hot. Yes, I agree.
259 with flight level 400. We're inbound FGig.
Emirates 259.
Turkish Airlines also my favorite airline. I flew as well. Really had an awesome experience with them. Also another airline part of the Star Alliance. Nice. Got a crispy Leroy Jenkins stored in those VCs. Nice. Sprint full speed ahead, sir. PTFO, baby. Cap those objectives. I just can't wait to try some of the new maps.
8007, proceed Totka.
Do you remember in the beta people are getting the roofs and sniping? I heard it's about heard something about them patching that. Yes, it will be patched. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, and a couple maps you can get onto the roof. Dealt with that a few times.
Emirates 259, Sofia identified. Proceed to
Battle Royale is going to be epic. It's going to be different, man, for sure. I like that. Like Battlefield's bringing their own kind of spin to things. Did you see that in the Battle Royale, Mike? If you complete like a certain amount of tasks, you unlock like a tank and you can cruise around the Battle Royale in a tank. That's badass, dude. You literally blow up walls. Somebody's hiding in a building, just blow up the building. That's what I love about Battlefield. That's what we didn't have in 2042, you know? Dan is in training right now to be the best medic available as well. Don't you worry. Just hope it doesn't turn arcadey like COD. I think they understand the assignment. I think they're very well aware how bad Call of Duty is down right now. I think if they can deliver that quote-unquote realism without, you know, SpongeBob skins and shit, I think it'll be better for them in the long run.
Thank you. Excellent. With the 8007, stop the control.
Black Ops 7 teaser was an absolute joke of a disappointment. I mean, Call of Duty's been a joke for a while now, man. Ever since like COVID, ever since the original Warzone dropped, it's been downhill. Let's be honest. We got lucky during COVID. We got locked away with Warzone at its peak. Ever since then, it's just gone downhill. It's been like 5 years of trash. People are already saying like, oh, it's okay, we're going to skip Black Ops 7s and just wait for the next one. Because you know the next Call of Duty will be boots on the ground. And you know their marketing will be like, we heard you, we read the room, we understand you don't want running on walls and jetpacks and shit. So we're back to boots on the ground. You already know that's what the marketing is going to be. Modern Warfare 19 was peak, missed that game with a passion. It was decent, yeah. But we're still allowing the Fortnite skins. I mean, I don't know. Call of Duty's business model is literally wrapped around those skins. Like, they make probably tenfold the amount of money that they do just selling copies of the game. $20 to $25, pardon me, per skin pack on Call of Duty. That's wild, man. I wonder when we can preload Battlefield. I wonder when they're going to allow us to pre-install it. Probably a week before. Hopefully. Is that what making money for their shareholders? Correct. Which is wild. Instead of delivering a good game. Didn't like the skins back in Modern Warfare 19. Who wants to be running around taking it Mickey Minaj Day, man? I'm telling you, dude. What do you think about ABI added a VoIP? I think it would be fun. I think it would do them a huge upside for sure. SNA Evision, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Can you tell me something? I don't know about that one. Fortunately, came down with a sinus infection. Ooh, those are brutal, dude. Those are brutal, SNA. I ended up getting a sinus infection after one of my bouts of COVID. Witness me! Mr. Pinar. He's off today. He's laying in bed eating a Big Mac.
Identified. Please proceed to AGS. Continue to AGS.
How many Big Macs? 2 Big Macs. You ever seen him destroy a Big Mac on stream? It's actually hilarious. How was the pizza cap? Dude, delicious. Delicious. Chat, did any of you guys see the pizza that I ended up getting last night? Remember I was telling you guys about pizza? Look at this. Open in browser. Look at this. They had what's called the sample platter. I got 4 mini pizzas. I ended up eating 2 of them. I ate these 2. I still have these 2. I might bring them out to the farm for the fiance. So you can have it for lunch or something tomorrow. But actually it was really good. I was really surprised. Real tasty. Good pizza. Wood-fired? I don't think so, 12 cut. No, but it's like that old school bubble oven. But I think it's propane or gas.
QNH 1017. Continue descent 8,000 feet and QNH 1017 with 8007. And with 8007, you're cleared to Takeoff for Delta Bravo. Expect Airways 009. Clear Takeoff for arrival and expect runway 0409.
How long are we in his airspace for? Okay, a little bit longer. 122 miles, so 15-20 minutes. And then it looks like we're out of ATC. We might pick up Wien Radar. Might pick up... No, we won't be Frankfurt. And then hopefully we'll get some ATC into London. We'll see what it looks like, but we're still a couple hours out of London. Had some pizza too a few weeks ago. It was incredible. Nice. Now, that pizza doesn't come close to the pizza that I had when we were in New Haven, but still good. 2 Big Macs. Abits. Sally's Abits. Abits. You got to experience New York pizza at some point, life-changing? I mean, did you see the pizza that we had when we went to New Haven, Mike? Brother, when we were in Providence, we took a day trip down to New Haven. I mean, that shit was incredible, dude. I don't know if any pizza I could ever have could beat that pizza. To me, that was by far the best pizza I've ever had in my life. For some reason, I keep having a voice desync. So I'll be off at some for about an hour. But I'm like 15-20 miles behind you, plus having issues with my TCA yoke. It won't calibrate. Uh-oh. That's not good at all. I can't say I've had those issues before. Bon, what's up, man?
2521 directing to VV at 380.
We are flying from Istanbul to London Heathrow. The voice servers have been super bad this weekend. We were having all kinds of issues yesterday on our long haul. I think Anchorage Center ended up going off. But I gotta tell you, I spent a lot of time in New York growing up, and I have yet to find anything better, including the pizza I had in Rhode Island. Damn. Alright, we need Mr. Baldo to send me over a pizza. Tried recalibrating my yoke and it put me into a nosedive. Almost blew it. Uh-oh, that's not good. I can't remember if crossplay was available for Battlefield 6. Yes, correct. Trying to figure out what settings I want on. If it's an option on release, I think it was on the beta. I don't know if PC players get the option, Davis. I think console players get the option if they want it to be crossplay. But yes, natively it is crossplay between Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. That's native crossplay, and I think you have to turn it off in the settings somewhere if you don't want it. But as a PC player, we probably want that.
Emirates 67, good evening, Sofia Control, set Koch 4725.
Yeah, you want it turned on. You also probably find games, although I don't think there's going to be problems finding games for a while, but...
Pivot 675, contact...
Look up L&B Spumoni Gardens, New York Pizza. You're going to make me hungry. I just had pizza yesterday. I'm going to be hungry for pizza. I'm going out to the farm after stream. I'm going to make some chicken kebabs tonight on the grill.
Continue descent 4000 and report when established in ILS.
Chicken kebabs. Oh. I think that was us getting disconnected from the voice servers. Wicked stretch, buddy. Park the car in the yard. Wicked nice. Soon we reach London. If we could spot the Shard, one of my favorite skyscrapers I went to. We'll see. We shall see. We should see Big Jet TV on final if we're landing on 27 left. I think that's his name, right? Big Jet TV is his name, I think. Yeah, they have them modeled in the scenery. You like sushi? It's not bad. I don't mind it. I'm not going to go out of my way to go get sushi. But, like, if someone suggests sushi or a little get-together or something, I'm good with that. I am perfectly okay with that. Korean barbecue? Brother, hell yes. Korean barbecue slaps on every level.
Stand by, audio issues. Turkish Whiskey Zulu, Sofia Control at flight level 350, 30 miles to Volva. Radar contact. Turkish 8 Whiskey Zulu.
Korean anything is great. They do good stuff. Korean food slaps. If the Heathrow ever gets back to Expo in Vegas, let me suggest some spots for dinner. Hell yeah, dude. Korean barbecue we had in Vegas slapped so hard. Yeah, I'm sad that we missed that, Kev. We were so sick, dude. That Saturday evening, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday in Vegas was, my God, dude. All I remember is when we got to the Vegas airport, Dan curling up in a ball and falling asleep in the Vegas airport. That's how sick we were, man.
Takeoff Mike November, good evening. Sofia Control, set Coch 4701.
Yeah, dude. Saturday was a write-off. Saturday evening was a write-off. Sunday complete write-off. Monday complete write-off. Tuesday basically a write-off. Didn't fall asleep. I just wanted to curl up into a ball is all. Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy.
Whiskey Zoo, approved, airport on back.
We do have to blame Dan for giving us COVID, correct?
Mike November, Sofia Control identified. Proceed direct AyeDoc.
Direct AyeDoc.
That was a vicious version of the Rona too, dude. I thought I was gonna fucking die in that hotel room.
Proceed direct AyeDoc.
That Saturday night into Sunday, legitimately thought I might die.
Good evening, Viking 86, Battle 330 with CPFC.
Viking 836, good evening, Sofia Control identified.
Still know how I didn't get that near all of you? Dude, I don't even know how and where we got it from, man, to be honest with you. Like, I was so good with, like, washing my hands and I don't know. Myself, Dan, and Mopar, we all got it.
Turkish Whiskey Zulu, back in Cockpit. Turkish 8 Whiskey Zulu, welcome back.
80, 8 months, appreciate you, man. Says, have you fully pivoted to 24 now? I would say yes. I still have 2020 installed, but we've been using 2024 for I think like 2 months now. Definitely, I feel like I've got it tuned perfectly right now, so I think me, Beaver, and Flyboy escaped. You did. Yeah.
Left heading to 75 degrees.
Thank you again, 80, for 8 months, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. 4 more months till your 1 year badge. Very nice. I know it's a ways away, but planning to go to Minneapolis? Oh, yeah, I'll be in Mickety Mike for sure. Hopefully be there with Thrustmaster streaming. Looks like things are on the up and up for Thrustmaster, so we'll, fingers crossed. I mean, I'll be there regardless, Mike, but hopefully I'll be there with Thrustmaster and we'll be streaming from the booth again. Because I missed that this year, man, at Providence. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, it was kind of nice to be able to just walk around and do whatever I wanted to do. But I also missed streaming and doing the whole live thing in Providence. It's always so much fun.
8 Whiskey Zoo, airport indicated, please.
Remember for ages you stuck with 20 because you kept having stability issues with 24? Correct. And then I did a fresh install of 2024 and I really like dialed in my settings. And I've added auto FPS as well, and it's just been a game changer, man. Wife and you were planning to be there? Nice. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna go from the plan right now, at least, Mike, is go Wednesday to Monday. Probably get an Airbnb with Dan and Joe, same as what I did in Providence. So I was kind of sad I didn't get the Rona because I would have had an extra 2 weeks paid off work. Nice. These settings are goated. My sim is beautiful. It's what I'm saying, Bomb Tech. It's you don't need to run the sim at everything on high for it to look great. You know what I mean? Spotting at MSP is going to be sweet. Do they have good spotting spots, Mike? That'd be pretty badass, actually. We should do that one night. Get everybody together for some plane spotting. That'd be kind of cool.
Emirates 259, contact Bucharest, radar frequency 122, decimal 030.
Big Jet TV is at Heathrow as well as on the 24 right side. I might see the Cathay 747-800 taken off. Nice. He's on the left side, Boeing fan. He's like it's like right here.
Emirates 259, Sofia Control.
Like on approach, the Big Jet TV, he's in like a field. There's a field right. It's just past the motorway. It's like right here. There's like a field right here, and that's where he parks his... I think he has like an agreement. There's a farmer with a bunch of like cows and horses and stuff. I think his truck is parked right here, or his van. And then he's on top of the van with like a massive camera. And he looks over the motorway. It's right about here-ish for 27 left. I don't know if he goes to different places, but that's where he's usually at. At Utica, he should hand us over to Unicom again. Saw his streams. He's actually near 27 right where the departures are. Maybe on one of his streams for sure. Maybe he goes back and forth. One of the streamers at my local airport does the same thing. Very cool. Advisory, thanks for ATC. Have a great night as well. Turkish 6 Delta Quebec. Bye-bye. All right, back on to advisory, chat. We're free. Korean barbecue and DMs, that was Vegas. Yep. Looks good to me. Getting good FPS in 2024, but I don't know how to stop the micro stutters. Are you using auto FPS? Auto FPS would help for sure. The spotting error in MSP is next to 12 right. Okay, so we got to make sure they're landing south. Got to watch a video on how to remove the default sceneries. I tried to do EGGL last night and never could get it to show the AnyBuild scenery instead of the default. So the AnyBuild scenery would go into your community folder, Bomb Tech, and then when you go to the marketplace, click on the marketplace at the very top. Click on like you want to get out of the marketplace. I think it's like, I forget what it says, but there's something at the top that you click. And then there's a little search bar on the right-hand side of the top screen. And then if you put EGLL, it'll show you that you've got handcrafted by Gaia Simulation. And then you right-click on it and then hit disable. Or it's like hit more options or something like that. And you just disable it. And then you're good to go. You're good to go. Probably be there every day during the expo. Nice. Still had the gate numbers wrong? Interesting. Did you download the AnyBuild's GSX profile too? Weird. Did you restart the sim? After you do anything to that, you have to restart your... Yeah, never mind. You answered that. And I even restarted the sim. Very weird. Well, knowing you, it's something you did. Big Jet TV is on 27 right at the moment. Ah, nice. He's getting the departures out. Cap, do you think I should upgrade from my i7 10700? I mean, you're probably around that time. I think a solid upgrade would definitely see much better performance. Departure out of Malpensa during the golden hour. Nice. It's been nothing but clouds since we left Istanbul.
Well, hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated 18 Canadian dollars. Big Jet 2 has various sites around Lara, including the one in the field. He's streaming at the other side now and missing a B-77 landing with severe engine vibrations.
Uh-oh. That'd be cool to see. Mr. GMC, thank you very much, man. 18 smackaroons. Huge no floaties to you, good sir. Thank you, buddy. I didn't know he went to different locations. Almost bet buying a 5060 for 300 bucks. Ah. Was it the 16 gig 5060? I wouldn't look at anything less than that at this point. Not with how demanding these games are becoming. Big Jet TV does many international airports too. Sydney, Anchorage, just to name a couple. That's wild, man. That's really cool. Are we there yet? Almost. 2 hours. I've got a 16 gig 4060 Ti and it runs great. Yeah, very good. Did Sydney too? I think I've seen his Sydney streams and his Anchorage. Didn't he do like New York? I think he did like JFK too recently, didn't he? I remember seeing him at JFK. It was like right where all the A380s park and stuff. The apron area. Can't believe it's Sunday already. Wild. You be flying the 340. I know you weren't crazy about it in the past. I'm sure AnyBuilds is going to send me a review copy. So yes, we'll probably do some flights. I don't know how many, but we'll probably do some. It's just tough to find routes with the 340, Davis. That's why I'm just kind of like, meh. I think it's a cool airplane. But, yeah. I think it's just going to be tough to, like, find routes to do other than, like, 6 to 8 hour flights. Can you fly to Calgary next? Calgary's fun. We do quite a bit of Calgary when we do, like, our West Coast stuff. WestJet out of Calgary, Edmonton, Vancouver. He has, Jordan. Yeah. He's got, what, 300 and something thousand subscribers? It's wild, man. Calgary's your hometown? Nice. Very good. Yeah, we've done lots of flights in and out of Calgary. We'll have to see, Davis. The wolf fangs or whatever it's called. Just curious why you never fly the 380. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest with you, XLR. The flight model's super wonky. The performance of the aircraft is abysmal. Yeah. Fortunately, the main 340 operator, currently Lufthansa, likes to send them transatlantic into Asia. Shortest I can find is Frankfurt to Boston, which is like 8 hours. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why it's going to be really difficult to fly an airplane when shortest flight is 8 hours. It's, you know, I can't wait for all the comments about, Captain, this isn't a real world flight. They don't fly the 340 out of this location. I can already see it. I'm having dreams about it. The fly-by-wire 380 be like Global Airlines. Need I say more? Yeah. It's, I mean, eventually I think the airplane will get to a point where it's probably a little bit more user-friendly, but currently, nah. Gloveless tickles, wow. Special boy. Hope to see Global Airlines again in the future. Not sure what their business model is going to be, though. I have no clue. They're not even flying anymore, are they? They were doing the... What were they doing? They were doing... Was it Edinburgh to JFK or something? I like the rooftop bars in Tampa. If I've ever been to one. The aircraft has been under maintenance for the last 6 months or so. Well, they did the inaugural flights a couple months ago, didn't they? They had all, like, the YouTubers out. Remember Swiss did one, and Noel Phillips, and all those guys. They all did, like, flight reviews on it. Your flight delayed to Ottawa. Pick you up at 8:30. I'll be out at the farm. Just parachute out, find a big farm, and land. I'll pick you up. Global is pretty darn well dead in the water. The aircraft is just sitting in storage. Yeah. Did a few flights transatlantic back after that. Not heard anything since. Correct. Yeah. Bro rolls up in the tractor. Hey. You didn't say what ride I had to pick you up in. It's not even get in. It's sit on the side. There's only one seat. Only one seat on the tractor. You got to sit on the side. Don't let your leg get caught in the big wheel. Second 380 they were going to be, they were meant to get is apparently not happening now and will likely head for the scrapper, currently in Dresden. Damn. Qantas does a lot of ultra long hauls with their 787. Yeah. They have the Project Sunrise and stuff, right? Tavis hop in the shovel. Correct. Yeah, let me tilt this up and you just lay in the shovel. Don't fall out, though. The bucket. Fiance sees me for the first time. This is the one? Yes. We're going to turn you into a laborer. You got to work at the farm for free. Go pick up that poop. Gonna jump in for some tunes. Can I have a left wing view behind the wing? There we go. ACAP taking a breather before the party and checking in. How's it going? So far, so good. So far, so good, man. I gotta take this phone call. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Some kokanee? Dude, I haven't had kokanee in probably like... I honestly can't even remember last time I had a kokanee. Am I using Rex Atmos? No, I'm not using Rex. Just default. Default. What kind of wind are we dealing with right now up here? It's only 25 knot. That's not too bad. I'm gonna go Mach 0.83. Lock that in. Do Mach 0.81 and or 290 on the descent. Good. Now, so many people use Rex for 2024? I don't think so. I know some do. I know some enjoy it. Some like what it does. Where are we on the map, chat? We are... getting up to Austria. Very nice. Any more ETC online? You might get Veen radar, but I don't think so. I think that's just approach. Heathrow's all offline now as well. Cat Baby, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Sunday, sir. Isn't Rex basically just like a reshade, kind of? But I guess it adds like the atmospheric levels to it too. Excuse me. Did you destroy the last of the pizza? I did not. I'm going to bring it out to the fiance. I'm going out there tonight. I had 2 of the 4 last night, AJ. Gilmore, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're well, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pizza was really good though, AJ. I was quite impressed with it. I would definitely order that little sample thing again. Pretty damn good. What's the weather doing in Heathrow? Is it still looking good for us? Heathrow weather. Who's still online? Approach is still online. Okay. We're still arriving. 27 left. The winds are... just says winds calm. All right. Winds are now showing 070 at 3. I use Rex religiously for 2020, but for 2024 it's very different. The Enviro and Atmos settings are okay when on the ground, but I like to be able to see the train when airborne. Just don't want to sit, yeah. Yeah, I got you, Jordan. I don't think that's Heathrow, Dan. I think it would be Weather London. Something tells me that's not London Heathrow. Enjoying the 777-2. It's always nice time flying this airplane. It is. Yep. The Behemoth. It's been a good week this week. Cargo, minus today. You guys voted for this, but flying the A300, some UPS and FedEx ops. I'm excited for next week too. I got a fun plan for next week. You guys will have to wait to see what we're doing. I'll have the stream up on Tuesday, so you'll see what we're doing on Tuesday. But we've got some fun stuff for next week. If I were you, I'd have 2/3 for dinner and then the other 2 after a late night stretch. Bro, I was so full after the 2 last night, AJ. I didn't even think about any other food. (57 Fahrenheit, 14 C). That makes sense. Company 777-300 is taxiing for takeoff in EGGL. Yeah, they're doing the way back now, I think. Who is this? Vin Radar, I think. 3216. 3216. Who is this? Vin Radar. Very good evening. Turkish 6 Delta Quebec flight level 380.
Turkish 6 Delta Quebec, hello, radar contact, proceed direct in bed.
Proceed direct in bed. Turkish 6 Delta Quebec. Alright, nice little direct. We don't have to go inside because I have my physical FMC here beside me. It's been over a year since we first had the 777. I still remember back the sounds were terrible and I laughed my head off. It sounded like, what did AJ always say? It sounds like, AJ, what did you say? The original PMDG sound sounds like, tornado siren or warning?
Condor 442, that's ready for departure. Wind calm, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Condor 442.
CSA 437, contact Zagreb 128.275, bye-bye. CSA 437.
Contact Zagreb 128.275.
Benny, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Sounded like air sirens going off. Yeah. What aircraft would you say you're most comfortable with, as in you have the most knowledge of? Probably the 7.3 or the A320 family, Matt. So 319, 320, 321, 7.3, 737, 789 Max. Probably those guys.
Skytrail 1 to Delta Echo, contact Zagreb radar on 127.5.
Right Air 125, contact Praha 127, 125, ciao.
Radar, Skytrail 1 to Delta Echo, back in the cockpit.
Roger. Ryanair 8 Kilo, same Mach number. Confirm 715.
715.
Right. Ryanair 8 Kilo, yeah, that's too slow. Increase Mach decimal 77 or greater.
Mach decimal 77 or greater, right?
Skytrail 301, reduce Mach decimal 75.
Reduce Mach to decimal 75, Skytrail 301.
Hopefully no slowdowns for us.
Condor 442 in radar contact, climb initially level 24.
Cat Strolling, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. 777 for me, it feels so easy and straightforward, much easier than most Boeings. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, even just the cockpit layout, right? It's much more
Ryanair 1846, descent level 1702.
automated, if you will, I guess.
Descent to 170 to reach at Mars, Magic Sun 1 and 6.
Ah, sorry, Magic Sun 1. 846, sorry. Yeah, descent level 170 at Muslim.
In radar, confirm Mach number for Skytrail 301. We were going 73.
Yeah, 73.
So he gave us a little bit of a shortcut. He gave us direct in bed. Not much of a shortcut, but he gave it to us.
Gene 511, hello, radar contact. You're a bit quiet, maybe increase your microphone volume.
Lean radar, Turkish 1981, inbound SAS full, flight level 40.
Turkish 1981, hello, radar contact.
Craig, what's up, my man? Back to premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Says brave man flying into Heathrow in 2024. Actually, the performance was really good last night, Craig. When I was doing some testing, I was getting around 80 to 90 FPS. Taxing around, moving the camera and stuff. We'll see what it's like on arrival, but I have all the fancy things turned off in the AnyBuilds launcher. So I'm kind of running it as like a bare bones scenery. No extra ground services and ground handling and all that stuff.
Contact Ljubljana 128.880, John. Peteni level 301, contact Ljubljana 128.880.
Ljubljana.
Contact Ljubljana R128, decimal 8 days, Sky level 301, thank you for the ATC.
Again, weather crash, Croatia 695, flight level 290.
I think running 1080 helps with that a lot. Yes, for sure. For sure.
350, Croatia 695.
Condor 442, climb level 300.
300, Condor 442.
More importantly, flying into Heathrow in 2024 while on VATSIM. Yeah. Now, to be fair, it is it's a Sunday night in Europe, so it might be a little bit quieter than, let's say, doing it on a Saturday, a Friday or a Saturday, but I guess we'll see. How many airplanes on the ground in Heathrow right now?
Ryanair 1 correction. Ah, goddammit. Magic Sun 1846, I'm so sorry. Contact Wien 134675. Bye bye.
134, decimal 675, Magic Sun 1846. Ciao.
You said Dotla?
With Air 2372, monitor advisory 1228. Bye bye.
1440p along with Beyond ATC and GSX, need with a 5080 at 3 times frame gen. It can struggle. Actually find VATSIM to perform better than Beyond ATC.
Contact München 134.150. Bye bye.
Still no flights to Moose Jaw. Maybe in 2028? Maybe. Maybe, baby.
Good evening, Agent 386 with you.
I'm offended, Dan. I'm offended that you're offended. Only 34 aircraft on the ground in Heathrow. Hey, that's still a lot.
Vienna Center, Austrian 110 at flight level 240.
Austrian 110, Servus, you are too loud. Please check your microphone.
Roger.
Condor 8 Papa Zulu, contact München 134150, ciao.
München 134.150, Condor 8 Papa Zulu, ciao.
Austrian 110, climb level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Austrian 110.
Yeah, and put your microphone further away, it's way too loud.
Is the mic better now, Austrian 110?
Nope.
Just loaded into 2020 for a 777 flight and I can't set my trim. This should be fun. Uh-oh. Are hydraulics on, Beaver? Gonna go for a break. We'll be back before the landing. Sounds good. About an hour and a half till we'll be on the ground.
Austin 2 Mike Romeo, Servus, QNH 1020, startup approved.
Servus.
1020, startup approved, Austin 2 Mike Romeo.
Radar, Souza 1 X-ray, ready check.
Sorry, who was calling?
Souza 1 X-ray, sir.
Say the call sign again.
Swiss 1 X-ray.
Computer's majorly trolling me right now. I'm deleting stuff off the hard drive, and somehow the space used is going
Yeah,
up.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Just ask for clearance next time. No need for a radio check. Thank you.
Empty your recycling bin. Explains why I couldn't choose a radio frequency on VATSIM the other night. Wait, why?
And we did have Swiss 1 X-ray requesting Alpha clearance to Sólríkt at 5.
Oh, it's on
Swiss
auto.
1 X-ray, Servus. Clear Zurich, ground to Alpha departure, climb 8,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
This is destination 1002 Alpha departure and Koch 1000 Swiss 1 X-ray.
Swiss 1 X-ray confirmed ground to
Have you flown with Sam lately, Kev? You done any flights with Sam?
And 8,000 feet Swiss 1 X-ray.
Correct.
Microsoft had all my settings to auto assist. Oh, the fuck?
Lufthansa
Weird.
Alpha got in radar contact, climb level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Lufthansa Alpha.
Green Radar, Wizz 8483 is with you, currently flight level 370 inbound GMX.
Just one last year? Damn.
Radar contact, squawk 4062.
Did he smash it?
4062 on the squawk, Wizz 8483.
Green Radar, November 737, Lima Echo, climbing through flight level 250.
Who was calling?
If you ever see him, ask him about how he destroyed a DA-20 at his flight school.
37 Lima Echo, sorry, yeah, you can call München.
Actually, maybe don't say that. He might get mad that I'm talking about that.
134150.
134150, November 737 back.
Rip off to Micro Center, right channel on the headphone, shit the bed. Uh-oh. What do you usually buy, AJ?
Also to Micro taxi loading point, runway 33, report ready for departure.
Taxi loading point, runway 33 and we're crossing to Micro.
Decent studio headphones. Do you get ones with a microphone or no? If you don't want to break the bank, look at the Sony MDRs. Really like those. I still have a pair of them. If you want to go a little bit more expensive, check out the Bear Dynamics as well. They're so good, dude.
Level 300.
Distance was level 300, schedule also Delta.
Nice, Kevin.
Did you call in?
You have a boom mic? Yeah. Look at the Sony MDRs if you don't want to break the bank. I would look at maybe some Sennheisers or some Bear Dynamic if you want to have a little fun. Big fan of these Bear Dynamics that I have right now, the DT770s. Do you like open back or closed back? I can't stand closed, open back headphones. I just feel like I can hear everything going on.
Swiss 2513.
Swiss 2513 is parked at Salzburg requesting Alpha clearance to Zurich with information Delta from the previous ATIS Salzburg. Aircraft type is an A390.
Roger, number 1, I call you back, 8 coming back online.
Copy, so it's with 2513.
Wing radar, Turkish 2806, flight level 40.
That's not XP.
Turkish 2806, Airbus, file a flight plan, please. Condor 442, climb level 320.
But if you hear everything going on, then no one can sneak up behind you and surprise you. Yeah, in the condo I live in by myself. I don't like close back either. Had a great pair of sends for years. Yeah.
17125, bye-bye.
Bravo 127-125, good day, thank you. Schedule also Delta.
Between 386, descent level 300.
Descending 300, ATS
With 2513.
Go ahead, Swiss 2513.
With 2513, cleared Zurich, Traun, 2 Alpha departure, climb initially 8,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Clear destination Traun 2 Alpha departure, initial climb 8,000, squawk 1000, Swiss 2513.
Correct.
You can hear all the stuff Henry gets into. Honestly, he's pretty good now, Dan. He's pretty good. I just have to make sure I tire him out enough in the mornings.
Turkish 206, we got our flight plan 5.
Turkish 2806, thank you, squawk 4021.
4021, 20.
Turkish 6, Delta Quebec, München 134,150, bye-bye.
134,150, thanks for ATC. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sky Travel 901, my kilo contact 127,125.
134, I think he said what, 13415? 13415 for Munchen.
Also 2 Mike Romeo, whenever you're ready, 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Henry finally figured out how good he has it. He hit the jackpot. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you did, didn't you, little buddy? Yeah, you did.
Ocean 6 November, Mike, München, radar south, identified.
Guy's so lucky, man. You should see him out at the farm, Bomb Tech. It's his like happy place. He just goes crazy.
Proceed direct Tifta.
Direct to, please come again?
Direct Tifta, Tango India, Victor Delta Alpha.
Direct Tifta, Lufthansa 5 Kilo Whiskey.
München, very good evening. Turkish 6 Delta Quebec, flight level 380.
Turkish 6 Delta Quebec, München, hello, identified.
München radar, Etihad 71, Mike, flight level.
He's a wild animal. They're not for gaming, but recently picked up a pair reference class in-ear headphones made by Technics. Never had such an immaculate sounding experience before. Interesting. Huh. Never thought about in-ear.
Sierra Echo, Sierra Victor Lima, descent to flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Sierra Victor Lima.
Condor 8 Papa Zulu, request descent.
Condor 8 Papa Zulu, descent level 240.
Level 240, Condor 8 Papa Zulu.
In-ear headphones always itch? Yeah. Purely for music? Got you.
November 737 Lima Echo, climb to flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, November 737 Lima Echo.
Mr. Left Service with a 5 Mark Tango, climbing level 140, inbound reader.
Mr. 5 Mark Tango, München, service identified. Climb to flight level 350, proceed direct EBITDA.
So a while back that I need over, not on ear cushions. Yes.
Condor 442 at flight level 300.
I gotta get some new headphones too. The wife got me these damn on ear things and I hate them. Uh-oh.
Direct taxi.
Good evening, Alpha 92 Golf, Alpha level 380, inbound to Alu 2.
Foam tips usually don't itch.
Alpine 902 Golf Alpha München, radar low identified, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Alpine 902 Golf Alpha.
Ryanair 7411, contact Wien 132.160.
Meeting radar, Turkish 2806, flight over 400.
Turkish 2806 München, hello identified. Contact 8 Papa Zulu, proceed direct Spesa, descend to reach level 110 at Spesa.
Direct to Spesa and we're reaching level 110 at Spesa, Condor 8 Papa.
After Banana Tango X-ray, contact approach 128, decimal 030.
128.
Flying Shamrock, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
After 5 Kilo Whiskey for higher, contact Praha 127, decimal 125.
Contact Praha 127, 125, Lufthansa 5 Kilo Whiskey.
Let's say for Charlie Quebec 270 is the final level, contact Praha 127, decimal 125, ciao.
127, 125, for Charlie Quebec, ciao.
Very good evening, Transavia 37 Bravo, level 370, inbound Castevens.
Transavia 37 Bravo, München, hello, identified. Turkish 20 Romeo, contact Wien 132, decimal 160.
What you do is man 160, Turkish 20 Romeo, hello, Denis, bye-bye.
Speedbird 471, contact Wien radar 132, decimal 160.
Munich Center, Austin 110 at flight level 200.
Austin 110 München, hello, identified.
I have some short E2C earbuds, but the cord is too short. You could get an extension, couldn't you? A female to male or male to female.
Ryanair 39 Tango Bravo, advisory 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
I didn't even know Shore made... makes sense, though. They're all up in the...
Speedbird 471, call Wien 132, decimal 160.
In the music industry. Lizard! Tanner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back, good sir.
Sierra Victor Lima, contact Wien 132, decimal 160. 132, decimal...
Just gotta go to the store and get one. Amazon, baby. Amazon.
Winch, hello, Lufthansa 7 November, Papa, flight level 310, inbound to Beirut.
Have you tried popcorners? What's that? I don't think so.
Lufthansa 7 November, Papa, München, hello, I call it back.
Yacht Scott, Lufthansa 341, flight level 130, inbound Upala.
Lufthansa 341, hello, you identified, climb level 25.
Wish we could have Dolby do the sound design for Flite Sim. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Lufthansa 78 Whiskey Lima, climb to flight level 300.
They're chips? No, never heard of it.
Ocean 6 November Mike, contact 128, decimal 030, bye-bye.
12803, Ocean 6 November Mike, tschüss.
Winter 005 Mike, flight level 300. We would love to take a direct to Koch.
Going for my first flight in a G aircraft tomorrow, hopefully starting my PPL training in a couple months. Can't wait. Very cool, man. Enjoy it, buddy. Take it all in. It's a lot of fun, man.
5 Mike München, so identified. Squawk.
Let's hope for some good weather.
Correction, you identified and proceed direct KMS.
Direct KMS, thank you very much. Wings 5 Mike.
There was also 2 Mike Romeo, level 120.
Remember those THX intros at the new movies? Oh, yeah. Just that... Made that crazy noise. That was a terrible impersonation of the noise that it makes, but yes, I know exactly which ones you're talking about.
Turkish 1897 München, hello, identified. Condor 8 Papa Zulu, contact approach 125 355, ciao.
Approach 125 355, Condor 8 Papa Zulu, ciao.
Lufthansa 5 Delta Juliet advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122.8, ciao.
Condor 5 Fox Mike, contact Langen 125 decimal 2, bye-bye.
Haven't been to a theater to watch a movie in 15 years. Really? Damn.
Flight level 230.
Look at next week should be thankfully have some of the friends local flight clubs to definitely help me along the road, but I've got to go for sure. Will be fun. Absolutely, man.
Hello, I got back. Airplane 901 Delta Quebec advisory 1228, bye-bye.
1228, bye-bye. 91 Delta Quebec.
Mention radar, Turkish 1981, we're level 400, overflying Renka.
Turkish 199.
Aren't you in the Bayou bomb tech?
Hansa line 475, you identified, correction 280.
You're down there, aren't you? Nolans? Nolans?
Hansa line 475, roger, proceed direct Bardet, correction proceed direct BBUC, descend to reach level 100 at BBUC.
Direct Bardet and descend 100 to reach at risk station.
Have you flown yet? I think you were in a 150 in Ottawa, but I forgot. Sorry, what was the question, Shamrock? Close to Mississippi. MISSISSSIPPPPPPPPPI.
First Mike, climb level 360.
Climb level 360, Mike.
Lufthansa 7 November Papa, level 310 inbound Tipton.
Lufthansa 7 November Papa, München, radar south identified. Descend to flight level 200, proceed direct GoMax.
Descend level 200 direct GoMax, Lufthansa 7 November Papa.
Lufthansa 7 8 Whiskey Lima, contact Langen 125, decimal 2, bye-bye.
You've flown a G aircraft? I thought you did a while back with one of your friends. Yes, I have. Yeah, I've flown a 152, a 172, a DA-20, and a DA-40 out of Ottawa.
Descent 130 at Bochum, Lufthansa 6 Papa Hotel.
Turkish 924, we just flight level 140. Turkish 924, hello, direct Akima, climb level 310.
Direct Akima, climb flight level 310.
Nova Speed, what's up, man? Says, hey, Cap, I think you missed my question last. I have about 3K for a new computer build. Suggestions. 9800X 3D with a 5080. That would be my suggestion. 64 gigs of RAM. How was the DA-40? They're pretty modern. I heard they're dual engine. They are. Yeah, they're pretty cool, man. It's all glass cockpit. It's pretty cool.
132, 160 for you.
And the like bubble dome of like the roof of the planes. There's a big bubble dome. They're neat.
Mention radar, good evening. Contact on my kilo on flight level 340.
Contact 2 Mike Kilo München South identified.
Where are we on the map? There we are.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Alpha München hello identified. Climb to flight level 270.
Climb to flight level 270, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Alpha.
Lufthansa 340 request further.
We're going to go München to Langen. 1252.
341, further climb advisory 128, bye-bye.
Advisory, danke, ciao.
November 737 Lima Echo, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
And we still have Tower online. Tower and ground in... Oh, wait, that's...
Advisory 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Oh, no ATC in Heathrow.
Good day, Hansa line 4, flight level 290.
Hansa line 144, München South
The
identified.
P2002s I'll be training on don't have any screens. It's an analog. But I'd say it's the best to train with the basic 6-pack and all glass cockpit. Nice, very cool. That'd be cool. P2000s. P2002s. Very true, Mr. Barry. Friend recommended a 7900 XT or something like that instead of a 5080. I know nothing about this stuff.
Delta Quebec, contact Langen 125.2, bye-bye.
Langen 125.2, Turkish 6 Delta Quebec. Thanks for ATC. Bye-bye. Langen Radar, good evening. Turkish 6 Delta Quebec, flight level 380.
Turkish 6 Delta Quebec, long radar details identified.
That's us.
Wings 9 Bravo Alpha for now, advisory 1228.
128, schönen Abend, vielen Dank, Wings 9 Bravo Alpha.
They're small, sporty Italian planes. Pretty cool, but yeah, it'll be fun to fly. I've heard I'll have to find out for myself soon. Absolutely, man. Should be fun. Very cool.
On your radar, 20, the 6 flight level 40.
Turkish 2806, long radar identified.
A little bit of light chop. Love the wing flex on this aircraft.
Condor 5 Foxtrot Mike, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Monitor 5 Foxtrot Mike, down.
All right, next up for us will be...
Condor 9028, contact München.
Actually, I think it's just through him.
150.
134, Condor.
It'll probably be over to Unicom, and then we'll pick up... That's probably it, actually, for the rest of the ATC after Langen.
And I have 253 with you on flight level 340, inbound on S2Z.
Einer 253, lang radar identified. Proceed direct Lore.
Proceed direct Rover, right now.
Confirm Lore, Lima, Oscar, Hotel, Romeo, Echo.
Lore.
340 miles till top of descent, chat.
713, contact München, 134.150, cheers.
134.150 from John Karl, was it touching of it?
Easy 17 Alpha, lang.
Maybe we'll get someone in London, maybe. Yeah.
Langen Hello Radar 6 Uniform Foxtrot for level 390.
Einer 6 Uniform Foxtrot, lang radar details identified. Contact Munich radar now, 134.150.
134.150, Radar 6 Uniform Foxtrot.
How many hours out am I out on VATSIM now, chat?
Freebird 75, contact München radar 134.150, bye-bye. München on 134.150.
5,800 hours. Damn, we're coming up on 6,000 hours on VATSIM. That's pretty crazy.
Langen radar, good evening, Eurowings 8 November Golf, descending to flight level 330.
Eurowings 8 November Golf, lang radar details identified. Proceed direct Karlsruhe VOA, Kilo Romeo Hotel, descend to flight level 130.
Direct Kilo Romeo Hotel, descent level 130, Eurowings 8 November Golf.
Langen, guten Abend, Lufthansa 9925, passing 13414.
Lufthansa 99925, lang radar details identified. Climb to flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Lufthansa 999.
Watching football, so I missed most of the flight. How is it? It's good, Steven.
Flight level 380, inbound Ulmok.
Transavia 17 Alpha, Lang Radar Getays identified.
Lang Radar, guten Abend.
It's almost 250 straight days on VATSIM. It's pretty wild, man.
Beeline 2 Mike, Lang Radar Getay identified. Proceed direct Dinkelsbühl, Delta Kilo Bravo.
Direct Dinkelsbühl, Beeline 2 Mike.
Lang Radar, good evening. I'm back 7-4 Papa, flight level 260.
Hamburg 74 Papa, Langen Radar Getays identified. Descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Hamburg 74 Papa.
Langen, Gude, Lufthansa 4309 on New Jersey.
Lufthansa 4309 Lang, hello. Report altitude passing.
We are now passing altitude 7,000.
Gonna fly Lufthansa 321 Munich to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa
Nice.
4309 identified. Climb to flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200. Lufthansa
Davis, spill the beans.
4309.
What's Captain doing next week?
Rheinland 39 Tango Bravo, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
If I tell you,
Hotel, continue descent to flight level
I'll have to get Dan to
180,
tickle you. Or Davis to tickle you.
180 and reach
Cap, do you use auto FPS? I do. Yes. The average captain has about 5 to 7K hours, so you can count yourself as a captain at this point. My man. A VATSIM captain.
Lang Radar Getay identified.
What am I missing? What does Davis know that we don't? What the plan is next week?
Flight level 120.
Proceed direct Gapno to reach level at 120, Hamburg 74 Papa at Gapno.
Lufthansa 4309 direct Zulus.
Davis is the grande poobah of tickles. Yes, he is.
Lufthansa 4309 proceed direct Zulus.
Proceed direct Zulus.
Some even call him the tickle master.
Eurowings 8 November Golf, continue descent to flight level 130.
Inbound DMAP.
Descending level 130, Eurowings 8 November Golf.
Other station was blocked, say again.
Langen Radar, Condor 977 hello, flight level 310, inbound DMAP.
Condor 977, Lang Radar Getay identified. Direct Gapno.
Direct Gapno, Condor 977.
And Condor 977, descend to flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Condor 977.
Lange Radar, good evening, Ocean 27 Quebec. Passing level 106, climbing level 130.
Ocean 2, Papa Quebec, Langen Radar Getays identified. Climb to flight level 370.
Climb level 370.
The way some people are acting online, they think sim hours. And if you are crash investigation videos makes them type rated over the plane, yeah, well.
Level 400.
Turkish 1981, Lang Radar Getay identified.
If it's an aircraft, it's got to be the 7.5. I wish it was the 7.5. I can confirm it's not the 7.5. Doing a return flight from San Diego back to Memphis? Nice. In the triple? That'd be a fun departure.
74 Papa, contact Langen Radar, frequency 125.050. Tschüss.
Contact 125.050, Hamburg 74 Papa, schönen Abend, ciao.
Eurowings 8 November Golf, continue descent to flight level 130 and contact Langen 125.050. Eurowings 8 November Golf, Langen.
8 November Golf, go ahead.
Eurowings 8 November Golf, continue descent level 130, contact Langen 125.050.
Continuing to 130-125-050, Eurowings 8 November Golf.
Lufthansa 78 Whiskey Lima, monitor advisory.
Monitor. Lufthansa 78. Danke, schönen Abend. Langen, guten Abend, Visit 7, heavy inbound, Souza, climb to flight level 140.
2 stations, I heard Lufthansa 4 X-ray November, Langradar good day identified.
Langen, good evening, Swiss 87 heavy, climb to flight level 140, inbound, Souza.
Swiss 87, Langen, guten Abend, identified, climb to flight level 190.
Climbing light level 190.
Swiss 87, proceed direct relax.
Direct relax, Swiss 87.
Pacific 40 Zulu with you at flight level 370 and name out Abu 2.
Transavia 42 Zulu, Langradar good day identified.
You took Henry for his walk? Oh, he had a good one this morning, yeah. He had a good one this morning, and I've promised him that he gets to go chase his Bali out the farm later.
Easy 17 Alpha, descent to flight level 310.
Probably his favorite thing to do.
Beeline 2 Mike, descent to flight level 250, reach level at Dinkelsbühl.
Descending 250 at Dinkelsbühl, Beeline 2 Mike.
Lufthansa 4309, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Good evening, Lufthansa 700 Mike.
Unicom 122.93, Unicom 122.8, Lufthansa 4309, schönen Abend noch.
Langenmoin, Airseaman 7.
Langenradar, hello, German Cargo 421 on flight level
Sim update 4? Nope, Dan got it right. Sim update 3.
0, expect 1, flight level 130.
German Cargo 421, Langen, hello, identified, climb to flight level 230.
Climbing flight level 230, German Cargo 421.
Lang, hello, Airseaman 5 Kilo, level 350.
The Air Berlin calling in, say again the call sign.
I've worked it out. You're going to announce your participation in the next Ryder Cup representing America. You may give them some hope. Hooray!
They got spanked this year, didn't they, Mr. GMC? Thank you, buddy, for the continued support. Appreciate you, man. How often do you check on the animals at your farm? How often do I, or does the fiance? Multiple times a day.
Continue climb to flight level 200.
Good Dan.
200 here, Ring Stop,
I think we need to take that away, that command away from Dan. There's too much fun with it. Sammy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Just got back from doing my first class medical. Very cool. Hopefully everything went well.
From 700 Mike, descending to flight level 260.
Lufthansa 79 Mike identified, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Lufthansa 79 Mike.
Lufthansa 79 Mike,
Kevin hasn't been here for a while. Would you like another one, Kevin? Hooray! Kevin is just finding out that we have a hooray button. I would like a farm, but it's too much work that I don't want to do. It's an insane amount of work.
Ampex 5 Charlie, correct. Easy 17 Alpha, contact Munich 134.150. Easy 17 Alpha, contact Munich 134.150.
I told my friends I'm doing a pilot medical exam, and they all asked me if the doctor put his finger up my you-know-what.
Swiss 87, monitor advisory, bye.
Nice.
Advisory, Swiss 87, bye-bye.
Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory for 3 Kilo Hotel, tschüss. Danke, gute Lufthansa 6 Papa Mike 110.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Mike, guten Abend, identified. Climb to flight level 230, direct Dinkelsbühl.
Guten Abend.
Direct Dinkelsbühl, climb 230, Lufthansa 6 Papa Mike, and higher if possible able.
Yeah, call you. Condor 977, continue.
Should have started with that instead of the A300 talk.
Descent flight level 120 at Gapno, Condor 977.
Lufthansa 99925, monitor advisory, tschüss.
Advisory 99925, danke, tschüss.
Ryanair 253, monitor advisory, bye-bye. Ryanair 253, monitor advisory.
About 30 minutes till top of descent, chat.
Ryanair 253, Langen. Ryanair 253, called you 4 times now. Contact monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Nothing like German ATC on a weekend.
Lufthansa 306, climbing flight level 130.
First Turkish 6 Delta Quebec, monitor advisory.
Advisory, thanks for ATC. Bye-bye. 6 Delta Quebec.
Lufthansa 3 for Hotel, Langen, guten Abend. Climb to flight level 150.
Climb to flight level 150, Lufthansa reporter.
Langen radar, good.
All right. Back over to advisory frequency, 122.8. Very good. I think we're advisory for the rest of the flight. We automated the donos and added an animation for top donos. We did. Quick, Kev, donate $650, and then you can be the top donator and see the the new animation. Yeah, see, look, there you go. He did it for you. Did you see the nice little animation on screen? Look, everything's automated now. We're very fancy. But just as quickly as Dan can give, Dan can taketh away. Hey, don't give credit to Dan. That was all me. Dan didn't do anything. Kappa. Dan actually deserves all the credit. It was the other way around. I did nothing and Dan did everything. As I'm sure you're probably already well aware. It shows up even if you deduct it? Well, because GMC technically goes back to being the first place. So anytime a new number one person goes, it does the little animation. You saw the picture I sent in DMs of your wallpaper? Yep, I did. Nice wallpaper. What are your auto FPS settings? Arc, you don't really have any settings for auto FPS. It kind of just works in the background. Wait, where's my auto FPS? My auto FPS isn't running right now. Hold on. The fuck? Did I close it by accident? SimConnect should go session in a second. I think. There it goes. Yeah, you just have whatever whatever you're using. So native FrameGen, VR, FrameGen, lossless scaling, FSR. And then you would set your target FPS. So I have my target FPS set to 60. That's it. Kind of does its thing from there. You can see my terrain level of detail is going up to 240 now. Very nice. You're watching a vid messing with the expert options? Yeah, I don't really mess around with any of that, man, to be honest. I just kind of let it do its thing in the background. On my way back to Denver from Vegas, got a 183 into Denver on centerline. Nice, very good. I'm also pretty sure 777s are easy to identify when plane spotting, like the 7-4. Yes. The distinctive tail for me. That's how I know it's a triple every time. Do we have people flying with us today? I think there's one or two. There's one or two people. I know there were some other people coming in from other locations as well. Let's go and look at our plan for a second. I just want to confirm that everything looks good for the arrival. Remember, it's going to be a little bit weird. Yep, that's the arrival. Perfect. Very good, very good. Mr. Barry, 5 gifted members once again. Check, we get some huge no floaties for Mr. Barry. Showing some love. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Very kind of you, good sir. 5 gifted members. And if you're hanging out in the background and you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you thank you. Big thank you to Mr. Barry in chat. Thank you, Daniel. Chat, there's no wind right now. I don't know how that's possible at 38,000 feet, but there is no wind. Hit the hooray command. Thank you, Dan. No wind. Interesting. There's a night and day difference between this flight and yesterday's. Well, this one's, what? Less than half. Yesterday was 6 hours, 45 minutes. This flight was 3 hours and 14 or something. And we're actually flying over land today. I would say yesterday was ocean for about 95% of the flight. Nothing but ocean. Pretty gnarly weather, actually, yesterday on our flight, too, over from Japan. What a beauty landing we had, though, yesterday. Into Anchorage. I'm excited to see what London looks like on the approach. Should look real nice. $146 miles to top of descent, chat. 15 minutes. Also, because the G90s, you can identify the 777 by the sound when they fly above. Yep. Although there's other aircraft that use the G90s, aren't there? Be careful of the grease on 27 left. Just wax runway with 101 foot per minute. Best landing of the sim today. Nice. Very nice, sir. We will also apply, hopefully, a fine layer of butter. The wind's changed at all? Very good, Yuri. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Winds are 210 at 4. Perfect. Variable between 170 and 290, though, so we need to keep that in mind. 13 degrees, 1023 on the QNH. Man, seems like a nice evening over in London. You have a request. What is your request? Cap, after stream, could I bother you to drop your updated 2024 aircraft yoke and side stick settings like in 2020? Yeah, I mean, Miles, I can just show you right now, dude, if you really want to see. This is the sensitivity setting that I'm using for the A300 and the 777. And then for the Airbuses, it's straight linear. The Airbus doesn't have any curve. It's zeros when I fly the Airbus. This is the curve that I run for the A300 and the 777. I run the iFly Max 8 with only a very slight 0.10 on the iFly Max on these two, and always a 0.01 dead zone. I like to have just a little bit of a dead zone. So A300, 777, these are the settings. For the iFly Max 8, I dial these back to 0.1, just like that. That's what the settings would look like for the iFly Max. If I could get it to go. There you go. The x-axis, no, I run a very small curve. I don't even think you can really tell, to be honest with you. A little bit of a dead zone as well, just so that I really have to like force the roll axis. But that's it. That is it. And like I say, I would take these, and if you're not comfortable with them, you know, kind of make them your own, if you will. Adjust them from there for what you feel is needed. I did an EMTO takeoff in the 777 freighter and needed to go 265 below 10,000 to stay in the air. Damn. That's a heavy bird. We were super heavy leaving Osaka yesterday. It was crazy. We did a full toga takeoff in the 777 freighter. Our N1 was at 102.1%. Climbed like a goddamn rocket ship. You have a request. Yes, go ahead with your request. I hope it's flight sim related. 100 miles to top of descent, chat. Drifters, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We're going to go to Terminal 2. Where are we going to go? I think it's the one up here, right? We're going, yeah, Terminal 2 Bravo. I think the real flight goes at 238, 237, somewhere around there. Let's see. Yeah, the flight goes to 238. Hopefully 238 is available. That's where we'll be parking. So vacate the runway to the right and go right. Did you read? I did read, yeah. You said, I have a request, question mark. I said, okay, what is your request? And then you still haven't put your request in. Full toga departure and flaps 15 at a Ksan. Nice. You typed your request 2 times. It didn't pop up. So either YouTube's blocking it. I don't know. Are you trying to put a link or something in there? All Star Alliance airlines at Heathrow go to Terminal 2. That means Turkish Airlines, Air Canada, Lufthansa, United, Singapore, and plenty of others. Nice. I didn't know that. Whatever you're trying to put in, Yuri, is not going in, so you must be asking something that YouTube's not liking. Teach you how to fly. Just hang out in the streams, man. It's the best way to learn. Fly along with us on VATSIM. It's the best way to learn. Henry's dreaming. He's like kicking his feet around. All right, chat, 40 miles till top of descent. I think we're just over the coast right now. Just past Ghent. All right. Well, if we're looking at our arrival, the Logan 2 Hotel has us at Lambourne for 7,000 feet, 220 knots. So we'll bug up 7,000 feet. Very good. Find London Heathrow to be a really awesome airport to fly in and out of. I take Heathrow any day. Never, well, I have flown in and out of there, but I was too young to remember. We might, Bogfed. I'm not quite sure what our plan takes us. Might right here, probably. This is it right here, isn't it? Maybe not, actually. This is it down here. Yeah, I think we will. Might get a beautiful view of, like, downtown London. London City. Hopefully it's not too cloudy and we can see. This wing view right here is going to look incredible. What do you have to do to get subscribers? Just make content. Make content is the best way.
The formation of the English language is something I find intriguing between different countries. A prime example would be calling your contributors members. In the United Kingdom, for example, being called a member can be quite insulting. If someone from Scotland calls you as such, unless your name is Richard, prepare to be upset.
GMC, thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Member Richard. Richard member. Nice. Why are your comments not showing? They're showing. I'm a member. There goes our descent, friends. We have started our descent into London Heathrow. And with that, I'm going to thank all the members for hanging out today. Appreciate you guys. We're going to open up chat for everybody to come and say hello now that we've started our descent into Heathrow. Everybody hanging out in the background. Again, thank you, members. Appreciate you guys being here. I hope you enjoyed this little time together. 2 hours and 48-minute flight so far. We'll bump that up. We'll go to that on. And done. Airbus, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Kieran, what's up, man? Good to see you. Guacluck, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Welcome aboard. Matthew, welcome. Good to see you, dude. All right. Let's start looking at some numbers here as well. The ILS 2.7. Minimum's going to be 277 on the decision height. 277. Abheek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. 277. All right, very good. We've got our auto brake. We're going to use auto brake 4 because auto brake does nothing in this airplane for some reason. Kind of like similar to the 7.3. 277 is in, good. We don't need to worry about frequencies. That's all done by itself, so that's all looking good. 2,500 foot is our intercept. Very good. Very, very good. So after Lambourne at 6,000, or was it 7,000? After Lambourne at 7,000, we'll descend to 2,500. Very good. Do I know Polish? I do not. No, sorry. Is there another stream tomorrow? No. Next stream is Wednesday. So we're on our new schedule. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can put exclamation point schedule in chat. Awfully close to an airplane in front of us all of a sudden. I don't know how that happened. He's coming in from München. He's doing 410 on the ground. We're definitely going to have to slow it down. What route are we doing next week? I'm not sure about the routing yet. I have a fun little plan for next week. I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. So you have to tune in on Wednesday to figure out what we're going to be doing. But I'm sure some of you will love it, and I'm sure maybe some of you won't, but it's going to be a good week. Recall has been checked. Beautiful. Notes, good. Auto brake is on as well. Landing data and VREF. We're planning flaps 25 today, 146 on the VAP speed. Good. Approach briefing is complete. We know what we're doing. ILS 27 left. Approach checklist next will be the altimeters. Altimeter is showing 1023. 1023. Very good. 1023, and we'll set that up. There's 1023 pre-selected. Beautiful. And the ATIS said earlier on VATSIM, is there somebody online still in London? Who do we got? We have ground 121705. 121705. You're already back with a new headset? Nice, dude. What'd you end up getting? Just go something El Cheapo till you get something better, or? Peter Hager. Yeah, right. Yeah, correct, Mr. Barry. Correct. He's 401 across the ground. Now he's doing 375. Okay. Dumped pics and other media. Yeah, I live literally 5 minutes from Micro Center, which is crazy dangerous. No kidding. Jesus, dude. Lucky boy. Ah, nice, dude. The Sony MDRs are nice, dude. Like, honest to God, for the price to performance that you get with those Sonys, I don't know if there's a better headset on the market. Honestly. I think bang for your buck, the Sony MDRs are by far the best, like, studio headphones. Some clown crashed on short final, 0 left in Munich. I can't even take off right now, only allowing landings. Nice. When will we be back in the 380? I have no plans to fly the 380 right now, man. Sorry. No plans. $368 across the ground. What are we doing? 355, okay. Whoever's behind Turkish 2806, you're gonna have to slow down. I'm trying not to, we got people in front of us. Kind of a mess. It looks like people are just vectoring themselves, which isn't a bad idea, actually, just to go from Lamborn and down. We'll see what everybody else does. Not a terrible idea. 368 on the ground. We're doing 350. Okay, good. No ATC. No, there's just ground online in Heathrow right now. Ground online. I've also heard that people are saying that ear monitors are also a good option for when it comes to bang to buck. I believe that. Yeah. AJ dropping 3 bones says, I couldn't pull the trigger on the RGB Razor Kitties. Ah. That would have been great deal. Great deal. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, AJ. Appreciate your body. I think XP's flying with us. He's streaming right now. I don't think that's him. I think that was someone else. That was Turkish 2806. Wait, I mean, he's flying Milan to Heathrow. No, okay, he's still on the ground in Milan. He's still on the ground in Milan. So no, that's not him. Not him. Meow. Yeah, it's somebody else. It's Turkish 2806. He's Speedbird 2806. You stop that right meow. Somebody said they're making a new one. They're making a new, whatchamacallit? I can't think of it right now. He's doing 250 across the ground now. We're doing 250. Okay, good. Good. I'll have another edible? Uh-oh. Dan's gonna be... Sheesh. Could you actually go back to 2020? Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't have a problem. Super Troopers, thank you. They're apparently making a new Super Troopers. Man, where'd the meows go on VATSIM? No more meows? There's still a bunch, don't you worry. There's still a bunch of little silly billies out there. Yeah, looks like a lot of people are just going direct Lamborn. Should we do the same, chat? I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll see what this guy does. We'll see what he does. We gotta slow down. Whoa, Nelly. I was only doing 250. Alright, we're going to get some speed brake out. We're a little bit high on the approach. Full deflection. Speed brakes are out? Yeah, of course they are. We're 3,000 feet above profile for some reason. I'm just going to flip it to flight change for a sec. Marijuana affects the VNAV. Nah, it's because our speed, man. It's trying to not run over the aircraft in front of me that's at approach speed on this far out. Oh, fuck. And then we got this guy coming in, too. What's this guy doing? No. He just departed London City, but we got this guy coming in from Charles de Gaulle. Alright, I'm going to pause the music. Let's get the sim sounds up. Time to get invested, friends. Things are going to happen. Let's see what this guy does. If he does the full approach, we got to fly the full approach. But if he vectors himself off of Lamborn, which it doesn't look like he's doing, and then we got this guy coming in at rocket speeds, 400 knots, going to cut us off. Here we go. Ready for it? 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Logos and wing lights. Good. Ding the cabin. Very good. Speed brakes are extended, correct. Alright, he's just going to cut us off. Ready for it? Here we go. It's coming. Alright, we're going to go 3,000 feet, speed brakes in. We'll go back onto VNAV. Manage speed, 220 as well. Not quite sure what that guy's doing above us. I don't know where he's going. Oh wait, never mind. He's not a problem. This guy's about to land as well. We got this guy to worry about, and then we got this guy who's doing the full star. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's get our altimeters in. Good. We'll go and arm our speed brakes. Very good. 220s on the speed now, so we're looking great. You're taking speed too? Nice, Mr. Barry. Now it should be on VNAV path. Should keep us descending. Doesn't look like it's doing that, so we're just going to go to vertical speed. We'll go at about 1,000 feet per minute. Fortunately, we can't see anything out there right now.
Any departed traffic at Heathrow, don't expect any visibility after about 800 feet.
The Mentha is no sound detected, that's why I'm confused.
What, got really bad visibility as well?
Yeah.
He's saying no visibility till 800 feet. Huh. That's weird. He's doing 240 across the ground. I'm going to slow us to 210.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 319 Alpha is on the ILS 27 left at 16 miles, contact on ahead.
Looks like people aren't being too smart on the approach. I mean, flying into London with no ATC is a challenge in itself. 800 foot. That's what the last pilot said. He said it's not showing on the METAR. But he goes, there must be some fog or something that rolled in, because he said he didn't get visual till 800 feet. You will see the runway at about 150 to 200 feet. Just landed. Really? Damn. ATC in London went off? They did. There's only ground online right now that I see.
Runway vacated, going to ground, Shamrock.
When did you get visibility?
200 feet.
Sheesh, thanks.
Regains at about passing 3,000 watts.
200 feet. Chat, we auto-landing this son of a bee?
Heathrow traffic, EZ465, turning right, for finals runway 27 left, 10 nautical miles.
I mean, 200 feet visibility would be minimums, but it would take us right down to minimums. So we're going to go speed check flaps 1.
Okay, so I've Speedbird 319 Alpha. For my own sanity, I'm going to side switch to 09 and 27 right deeper.
I'm going to go 190 on the speed, and then we'll go flaps 5 degrees. We're cutting it close to the guy in front. He's doing 200 on the ground. And bug 180. Got to be careful here. Divert to Gatwick. Classic UK weather for you, apparently.
Triple three, now joining the ILS 1827 left, 15
Trying to make it so we don't have to log off. trying to maintain speed and do the best that I can. It looks like a little bit of a cluster, though. There's 4 airplanes all within a little area of one another.
Traffic, easy 465, 5 North Command, 27 left. Good traffic.
Tim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Still kicking, my man. The Dysons are warming up. Nice. All right, and it was 2,500 to intercept. So we'll go 2,500, vertical speed 500 feet per minute. Good. And we'll arm localizer.
People traffic 219 out, 5 miles 27 right. Info.
Hopefully this guy doesn't get fully configured. He's doing 190. Yeah, we're doing the same speed. I'm going to go down to 170 now. Localizer has been captured. We'll arm approach. That is literally nothing but haze.
$2,500.
2,500. Gear down. Speed check. Flaps. 15 degrees. We've got pretty good separation with the guy in front. Oh, there's a Concorde. Alright, speed check, flaps 20 degrees. Get the rest of our lights on. Good, good, good.
Heathrow traffic, Turkish 2806 going in, 27 left traffic.
And we're cutting it close, chat. He's 160 across the ground. We're going to slow final approach speed now, which was 146. 146, good. And we're going speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Good. And we'll start the replay. Good. Land 3. We can auto land if we have to, chat. We'll keep an eye on things. If we get a visual, we'll obviously do it. But I'm also not opposed to an auto land. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Final approach speed is in. We're doing 150 across the ground. What's the guy in front of us doing? 137. We should be okay. As long as he vacates quickly, we should be good. 1,000 feet. Sounds are up. Switching over to yoke cam if we do take control. How's the FPS looking? 62 right now. High 50s, low 60s. Two miles out. Still no visibility. We're at 500 feet. Barely making the ground out now.
400.
400.
300.
This is spicy.
Approaching minimums. 200.
We have runway.
Minimums.
My airplane.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Not messing around with that landing, chat. Not messing around at all.
Heathrow.
60 knots, reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to London Heathrow. My goodness. That was cool, man. All the way down to minimums, chat. We'll vacate here to the right. Get off as quickly as we can for any traffic behind us. Very good. Ground's on 1217. We'll tune to that now.
27 left, all the way at the end, at Sierra 1.
We need this Lufthansa to move.
Right on Sierra, hold short to 7 left. Then
all right.
All the way on Sierra
and
1,
we have vacated onto... I'm going to turn this off. We vacated November 6. All right. This Lufthansa really needs to move. Not the greatest idea to just sit here after landing, if I'm being completely honest. Speed brakes and flaps going clean. Why are you yelling at me?
Bravo, Kilo, stand 217, expedite your vacation, please, with traffic behind.
Dude's just fucking sitting here, man. Brother, go!
Second right on Bravo, 10 Kilo, Jägen after.
Holy Jesus. Lord have mercy. Heathrow ground, very good evening. Turkish 6, Delta Quebec, vacated November 6.
Turkish 6, Delta Quebec, Heathrow ground, hello, taxi second, right Bravo, Kilo, stand 239er.
Second right, Bravo, Kilo, stand 239er, Turkish 6, Delta Quebec, thanks. Alrighty, let's go. Landing lights off, runway turnoffs off, taxi light comes on, strobe lights come off, wing lights and logo lights are off. Very nice flight, my friends. We'll stop the clocks as well. 3 hours and 17 minutes on the flight time. We'll spool up the APU. Good. There's the other Turkish right behind us, unless there's somebody else. Nope, that's him. Perfect. Does he know he's not vacated until over the hold short line? Dude, there's so many... Listen, I agree. There's so many people that don't know that about when exiting a runway, go past those short bars. Correct. Those short bars are for you not to go onto the runway. Alright, he gave us Bravo, which we're up onto now, and then it's a left onto Kilo for stand 239. We'll go GSX, Terminal 2, 239, no, and we'll just go Swissport. Very good, my friends. Welcome down to Heathrow. Let's go ahead and stop our replay. We will be able to watch that, so that'll be interesting to see. I can't remember the last time we took an approach all the way down to minimums, chat. I think the last time was when... I think we were in the 321 into Cleveland. I think that's what it was, right? The 321, we did Frontier, I think, from Raleigh to Cleveland a couple months ago. Pretty crazy, man. Even if you have to call ground, just keep moving. Anyways, whether that's a right on Bravo or left on Alpha. Correct. Correct, my friend.
Yes, we vacated November 6th. We're going up again 40%.
So many people coming in. Honestly, I think I'm actually impressed that everybody was able to get down onto the ground. I don't know if anybody had to do a go-around or anything like that, but I'm quite impressed that everybody was able to get the airplanes in and down. We had a solid landing. I mean, it wasn't the smoothest landing, but a negative 191. It's saying 1.21 G with a bounce. I don't know about that one. I didn't see a bounce, or it didn't feel like it was a crazy heavy landing, but... Are you using a yoke? I am, yes. The Thrustmaster Pendular Boeing yoke. And remember, guys, if you did enjoy this evening's or today's content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button for me. It does a huge favor to the channel and the YouTube algorithms. It would be very much appreciated if you could do so. Is the Heathrow an add-on? Yes, this is AlexSiu's London Heathrow. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. AlexSiu's Heathrow. We got a Eurowings. We got a Finnair 350 that just landed. Very nice. This guy's racing us. Pendular drink. That was a very textbook landing, not gonna lie. I mean, for the weather, I didn't want to float too much. One, for the weather, and two, for all the traffic behind us. Last thing we need is to float out the runway because we're going for the butter. I'm taking a 191 in these weather conditions, taking control at 200 feet all day long.
Echo, right, Bravo, Kilo, and 213.
2024 models still don't have the gear. Some do, some don't. It's a very weird glitch in V-Pilot. I don't know why it does it. You start your flight on the ground. When you load in, everybody has landing gear. But by the time you finish your flight and you see airplanes on the ground, none of them have landing gear anymore. Alright, next left will be Kilo, and then we're in on the first right. So we're following the Lufthansa, who didn't want to get off the runway. APU and APU generators are on. Very good. Hey, at least they're showing up as proper liveries. I'll deal with no gear, as long as I can see like a you know, a proper. A little bit quick, sorry. This Lufthansa is like full realism, 5-knot turns. Somehow this only happens with 2024 and 2020 doesn't have these problems. Yeah, I agree. It is just 2024. Ooh, a Ryanair. Ryanair. Alright, Lufthansa, please move. You are very slow. Let's get our taxi light off. We're in the ramp area now. This guy is just not moving. We're going 239.
Left Alpha.
Ryanair and Heathrow. They might fly into Heathrow now. I thought I saw a thing, or that might be a different airport that I'm thinking of. I thought they did fly into Heathrow now. I could be wrong. Beep the horn, something. My God.
Second round to Alpha and hold 2 code speed with 35 minutes.
Flight to Gatwick? We just did a flight out of Gatwick not too long ago. And into Gatwick.
Bravo, done 3083.
Alright, we're following the Marshallers now, or our VDSG system. That actually is working well. This is a 2024 GSX specific profile. So, although it looks like it's going to have me taxi right through this thing right here. Unless it has me stop miraculously before it. Well, I don't think it is. I'm just going to stop right there. Maybe it does just before that. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU gens, bleeds, good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to London Heathrow. So those engines spooling down. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs go off. And our fuel pumps can go off as well. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. There we have it, my friends. Very, very, very nice day of flying. Our camera's all messed up. I'll fix it here in a second. Huh. We go over this way. Bunch of airplanes around us right now, too. There are so many damn airplanes on the ground right now. Jesus. Alright, well, there we go. That is us, chat. Parked up at the stand, looking real pretty after our... Do we even call this one a long haul? I don't know if we can call this flight a long haul. This really wasn't a long haul. 3 hours and... What was it? 3 hours and 17 minutes on the flight time. We'll delay this a little bit. We'll say 3 hours and 33 minutes on the block time today. Not quite a long haul. When was this weather? I assume Wednesday we're back in the States? Yes, most likely. Beauty Flight, enjoy the rest of the week, Cap. Catch on Wednesday. Yes, we are finishing off the streaming week. As mentioned, it feels proper to now say that on a Sunday. We're finishing off the streaming week. Was a good one. I hope you guys enjoyed this flight. Much appreciate everybody hanging out. Again, all the members as well. Thank you guys for tuning in today and showing up in droves. All the love to you guys. It's a medium haul. Yeah, I'd go with that one. I'd probably agree with that one. All right, let's disconnect from VATSIM. Good. Frames go through the roof as soon as you disconnect from VATSIM. We can close that. That's good. We don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and close. No, not that guy. This guy, we don't need you anymore. Quit you. Good. That can all get closed. Beautiful. All right, let's jump inside. Let's go to GSX. We'll restart the Kutal script. Restart you. Thank you. We'll come down here. We're going to go to door management. We're going to close all doors. All right. All the doors should be closing momentarily. And then we'll get the aircraft in a turnaround state. We'll watch that beautiful replay. What aircraft are you back in next week? You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. I got some fun stuff planned for next week. Lizard. That was a well-placed lizard. Very well-placed lizard, whoever did that one. I'm going to check on that. Who well-placed that lizard? Who was that? Was it Tanner? I'm going to check right now. Who was that? It was Tanner. The lizard man himself. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Very well-placed lizard, may I add. Probably one of the best-placed lizards I've seen in a while. Thanks, buddy. Okay, all the doors are closed. Perfect. Let's go to the tablet. Or, sorry, let's go to the FMC. PMDG setup, panel state load, and we want final. We'll execute that. Good. Give it a second to run through all of its checks. And we'll get the engine spooled on. Good. We'll get our flaps all the way set. We'll shut off that alarm. Good. And flaps are coming out. Looking good. And we'll just wait for the engines to spool up. And then we'll get to our replay, friends. Only one leg? Yep. It was just over a 3-hour flight, Jaden. We were live for 8 hours yesterday as well. We did a long haul yesterday. Osaka to Anchorage with some cargo. Cargo. You haven't done a 787 in a long time? Correct. It's because I do want to jump in the Bravo Airspace 787-800, but yeah, we need a proper third-party 787, man. These defaults and these mods only get you so far, to be completely honest with you. Okay, all of the lights are on that we had on for our landing. That's all good. All right, cool. Let's hit the replay button, friends. You better calm down right now. Telling me you crashed. Silly billies. Pause the replay. Let's bring... I mean, we'll go from, like, here, and we'll jump outside. You can see the visibility. Questionable at best. Let's have a look at this one. Let's see how she looks, friends. Beautiful Turkish livery here on the 777. This is where I have taken control now of the engines. There's the power cut. There's the flare. I mean, yeah. I think that was, for the weather that we were landing in, I feel that was a really good landing. A little bit firm. Slightly before the 1,000 footers. Could have floated it maybe a little bit further. Not bad. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well, good sir. Are you going up? Okay, you did. Hope all is well, good sir. We just had a down to minimums landing at London Heathrow. We almost had an auto land. We were almost going to auto land it, but then I did see runway visual just before minimums, so I took control at like 210 feet, 220 feet, something like that. It was right about here I took control of the aircraft. Man, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. That wasn't a bad one. Not our best, not our worst. Very acceptable for the conditions. Just could have flared it a little bit earlier. If we had flared it just a tad earlier, I think we would have been really good. Nice landing, though. I'm good with that one. A little bit firm. Well placed, though. Bang on the center line. No complaints from me, chat. No complaints from me whatsoever. Well, everybody, that's going to wrap up today's live stream, and that's going to wrap up this week's live streams, actually. Again, I have to get used to saying that on a Sunday now. We are actually wrapping up the week here on Sunday. So I hope you guys enjoyed this cargo week with a little bit of a passenger ops today, as voted by chat yesterday in the long haul. We flew the A300, had some cool flights into San Diego, did some fun stuff. Flew the 777 freighter yesterday on a long haul Anchorage, Osaka to Anchorage, just shy of 7 hours. Really good flight. And then a good one today, just over 3 hours on the flight time, 3 hours and 15 minutes from Istanbul here into London Heathrow. Yeah, just could have flared it 5 feet higher, and I think that would have been a proper buttery smooth landing. But nonetheless, not too shabby, my friends. We'll take that one any day of the week. As I mentioned, Wednesday is going to be a fun day. I still haven't told you what we're doing on Wednesday, so if you're really curious, you'll have to check out the YouTube channel on Tuesday when I put the thumbnail up. But I think some people will be very excited for Wednesday's stream. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a split week next week, so again, 2 different aircraft. So 1 aircraft Wednesday times 2 and Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday will be in a different aircraft. So 2 aircraft again next week. It's going to be a fun one, friends. You're going to want to tune in on Wednesday for sure. We're back with 2 streams on Wednesdays. Mods, donators, sponsors, once again, thank you guys for everything you do for the channel. Without you here, it's not possible. Say it every stream, said it at the beginning of the stream as well. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this whole thing go around, and for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you guys all so much for support. I truly do appreciate it. To everybody else who cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but support the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling with us on VATSIM, just hanging out in chat, enjoying chat for what it is in Flight Sim, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and I am extremely grateful for what you guys allow me to do. As I mentioned, that is it for me this week. We are live again on Wednesday, and I hope that I can catch everybody then. Guys, have a good Sunday. Have a good start to your week. Catch y'all on Wednesday.